his unique stream on Twitch's Hitch. Twitch.tv/Hitch. We're ready to see what happens today. Trevor's always on adventure, watching it live. Viewers can drop by and say hi. Trevor's always on adventure, watching it live. Viewers can drop by and say hi. Trevor takes us round the world on his unique stream on Twitch's Hitch. Twitch.tv/Hitch. We're ready to see what happens today. Trevor takes us round the world on his unique stream on Twitch's Hitch. Twitch.tv/Hitch. We're ready to see what happens today. Woo. Trevor's always on adventure, we're watching it live. Viewers can drop by, say hi. Bootin', what will happen today? Trevor takes us round the world on his unique stream on Twitch's Hitch. Twitch.tv/Hitch. happens today. Trevor takes us round the world on his unique stream. On Twitch it's hit, twitch.tv/hitch. We're ready to see what happens today. Woo. Trevor's always on.
All right, good morning. Welcome to day 18 of our bike tour. Currently in Finland. Anyway, welcome to my tent. It's my tent that we sung a sad song for, so it had to be retired. And it does have to be retired. We're just stretching it until we can get something else. I haven't heard back from Tanya, so I don't know when my Canadian tent will ever arrive. But anyway, we already had a viewer come by and bring me some food. So I got some snacks, I got some chocolate milk, I got some water. Life's good. Seems like you avoided the wind. Yeah, there was no wind. And like now that the sun's shining through here, it is toasty in here. It's not that warm outside, it's 14 degrees. But in here, it's a sauna. Yeah, let's start packing up. Yeah, I was like sleeping all comfortable here, and then at 5 a.m. so I got up and checked my phone. Someone just like pulled up here and like decided to like fish right next to my tent for just a little while. Like, what are they doing? I hear them walking around, and then I hear like the casting line, plunk. I'm like, couldn't choose a different spot. 5 a.m. It's not some crazy loud music. That would be even worse at 5 a.m. What did we do, man? Once I get all tangled up in this. speakers on. So I'm gonna play The Cooking Class Pour with the Raid. Everyone welcome to Hitch and welcome to still northern-ish Finland. I think I've been told local perception is we're in the north of Finland till at least we get down to Oulu. Fisherman's still around. Here you go. He's gone. I don't know how long they were there, cause like they weren't just like constantly casting, so I just heard them go plunk to cast, and then I probably just fell back asleep and didn't hear them leave. But I don't think they're here anymore, or they're real sneaky. Alright, pad. The holy sleeping pad. Let's say you're at the Bothnian Bay now. Does this count? It feels like it shouldn't count because I'm still above a dam. So we're like, feels like we're not even connected to Sea of Bothnia yet. Shayna says you're awesome, so here we come. Well, thanks, Shayna, and thanks for the raid. If you haven't been here before, this is Hitch. Well, I am Hitch, Trevor. Stream hitchhiking and bike touring. We're currently on a bike tour with a big touring bike with a big trailer with a solar panel on it to run all our broadcast equipment, which you'll see in a couple minutes here. How much data you use on a daily basis per stream? Like 10 gigs, 15 gigs. Depends on like the bitrate we have it set to and also the bitrate we're able to maintain. So if we're in a less ideal network areas and the stream is like struggling to exist in the first place, then the bitrate we're able to push is a lot less than what would be ideal. Right now, stream set to 7,000 bitrate locally here. You crank through the data pretty fast at that rate. Another trip planned for this year? I don't have any trips past this one planned, nor do I usually ever really do. Like, my trips are planned very last minute. So yeah, I'm not sure what happens after this trip, but this trip kind of goes until I run out of Schengen time. As a Canadian, I get 90 days and 180 periods in Schengen Europe. Oh, there's a car. Okay. There's the bike. Here's the river. Here's my chair. Not my chair, just the chair. Solar parts challenging around the clock. We're below the Arctic Circle now, so the sun actually does set for the first time in this trip. But right now, only for like 2 hours. With that said, when the sun gets really low on the horizon, even when it's sunny out, we don't get that much charge, because just how the sun works, I guess. Let's get out of I feel so warm, but once I'm out, like, it's 14 degrees out, it actually isn't that warm. Just the whole tent being a greenhouse thing. And I'm gonna have to put some DEET on probably too, because I have seen some mosquitoes out this morning. Cycling sandals. They have clips. Alright, that's about this character. I can sit in my chair. I'm guessing my battery's fully charged right now, actually. Let's see. I just need a good clean. I cleaned this yesterday, but then we got rain, so then the rain threw up a ton of crap. Oh no, we're still got a little bit to charge. Almost full though. 140 watts in the sun right now. I'll just charge other batteries from it too. How's the night? It's a super calm night and like nice view from my tent. It cooled off quite a bit. The low overnight was forecast at 5. So I stayed out of my tent and like called Sarah last night, just out here. And then the sun got really low on the horizon. And then things got dewy. As I just had my sleeping pad out because I inflated it on stream and I just left it out. And then when I grabbed it like an hour later, it was just already wet, cold dew. Big fishes. I see fish jumping, so they're definitely here doing fish things. We're chilling. Tangled in the delaminating tent material. Things out all stringy. Oh yeah, so I ran out of toothpaste and I forgot to buy more, and I like threw out the empty one, so I didn't have enough toothpaste to brush my teeth. So don't let me forget. And Kemi, need to brush teeth.
Power on. Battery high. Your device is connected.
Pringles. the microphone out, don't need to use. The one annoying thing I find about these DJI mics, so I've got this like recharging case, which is convenient, but the recharging case isn't big enough to actually put the windscreen in there. So these windscreens are small and they're just really easy to lose. So every night when I like set up my tent, I make like a verbal, I'm putting the windscreen here because I'm gonna forget it somewhere otherwise. Is this a Parma? You Parma? Hey Parma. Okay, so we were given a gift. Viewer came by. Snacks. Bit more north than that. Yeah, I was planning to get closer to town, but I just randomly went out to the embankment, whatever it is, and saw this spot with a chair, and I'm like, gotta get in on that. So of course we got some chocolate milk, Value Play, it's good stuff. Got some of these guys. I think I had a version. Wait, are these like, they got stuff in the middle? Okay, anyway, I gotta try them. Got some rye bread. It's got a rather backpack wearing, flannel wearing, bearded man on it, so it's probably good for you. And some water and some sisu. Where's the tandem bike being stored? In Canada. Ugh, you guys can- You actually like sisu? This one I like. There's different types, right? This one with a little bit of xylitol, like kind of mentholiness. It's like a lozenge. It was helpful when I was sick. I'm not as sick anymore, but this and some of these rice pastry things. When the viewer came by, he was happy that I hadn't started the stream yet, because he's like, I'm a little shy. I'm like, that seems seems typical for Finland here. Eat the smoked salmon rye bread sooner rather than later. Oh, this is with smoked salmon in it? Wait, the rye bread? There's smoked salmon in this? Oh, it's a sandwich. I thought it was just rye bread. Hold up. Hold up. Alright, let's have it. That's taped to the cardboard. I'm like, why am I unable to? Well, actually, this could probably be a... Wait, this is supposed to be a handle. I'm eating it wrong. I'm just gonna fold it down and use this as okay. Okay. I don't know about this handle. Oh god, nearly dropped it. Okay. Oh yeah, I guess fold that down. Mosquito, no. Ah, that was a good breakfast. I was not expecting breakfast to be brought to me here. I've got bruises on my my calf from the horseback archery. I just noticed that now. From squeezing my legs into the horse, like the leather strap was like digging into my leg. Ads on stream when I'm a sub. Yeah, you shouldn't get ads. That's not like you can, as a Twitch streamer, turn on ads for subscribers, but that's never been a setting we have. That's weird. I do remember someone had that happen to them before. It just seems like a random Twitch. Not in Kemi yet. People of Kemi are now deeply insulted. But I'm only 15 kilometers away. I figured it was the closest place of significance. Is that insulting? Salmon rabbit should be delicious, is it? Yeah, it's good. No. It's like salmon and I think like onions and stuff like that. Some good nutrition.
Forever Fenway just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Forever Fenway. Thanks for the prime. Welcome to the Hitchbikers. Don't be a Parma. Your Sumi's bread is good and play cocoa. Yeah, nice. I love their chocolate milk. I assume that's the name of this. This is good. I like this little salmon sandwich. It feels very Finnish. Rye bread and salmon. Someone brought breakfast. Yeah, we had a viewer come by just like 20 minutes before I started the stream or so. We chat a bit. The viewer didn't like introduce his name or anything, but so he's been watching since biking Portugal, so a few years now. And it's just wanted to come by and meet me in person briefly. Sniped by the Dr. Pepper guy? Who's that? We had, when I was biking across Canada, his username was, and he was the wine guy. When I was near Ottawa, Ontario, Canada, but like 100 kilometers before it, or 150, a viewer came by and brought me a bottle of like nice wine. I'm like, sweet, that's great. So we had that. But then every day for like 2 weeks, a wine guy would come by with another little treat of some sort. Not wine all the time, but like different candies, different stuff. And the dude would commute out to me to like bring me something fun every single day for like 2 weeks. Stream thumbnail made it look like you have a smoking pipe in your mouth. It's the camera pole on the back. Maybe I do. I tried a caliquito. What is that? Maybe? Like creamy caliquito? Is that this? I don't see caliquito. I want to see how many calories he's got. Only 2% chocolate milk there. This is 1%, I think. I see you're drinking 1%. Is that because you think you're fat? Oh, fish soup. I've had the 3 fish soups, yeah. All 3 of them have been very different. Ugh. Carbs. Decision regarding tent get anyone from Canada. Yeah, but it doesn't seem like the Canadian tent manufacturer is getting back to Tanya. So we probably just have to buy it ourselves, but it's gonna take quite a while for it to get shipped here. Actually, let me message Tanya. Hold up. Those are just reciproca rice pie because Karelian pie needs to be made in Karelia, so it can't be called that. Is this Finland's version of champagne? It's only champagne if it's in the Champagne region of France, but you do it for rice pies. Are you? You should have put concerned. Your tattoo's gonna fade with the exposure to so much sunlight. If it fades, it fades. You know, it's just I don't know. It's fine. Sound levels low. You guys are on the internal mic. I don't know. I'm trying to speak up. Want to just buy the tent here? It's hard to find in Europe. It's a Canadian tent. Well, Canadian brand tent. But I might have to just buy one. There is a Finnish online store that sells the tent just at a very inflated price. And they don't have the poles to go with it. So I have to like figure out my own. Use a pull you have. I need two. And I don't know, like their ones are adjustable, so you can adjust it depending on the pitch and how you want it set up. This one is fixed. Tent without poles. It's a non-freestanding tent. It's meant to be used with your hiking poles to set up. I know. I feel like I should tell Wyver to turn it up. There's a Dyneema version of tent. But then it's back to a single wall tent at that point, which makes sense because at that point it's 400 some odd grams, which is light. The regular X-Mid one is like 700 something grams, but it's like a double wall tent, so deal better with like condensation and stuff. I'm looking forward to that. Because in this, like when I slide to the top or the bottom of my tent, like I'm directly rubbing on Dyneema. It doesn't feel that nice. I'll message Wyver. Okay, I did. Did I get hit hard by a storm the other day? I took a day off that day, but like where we were in Rovaniemi was like not, like it was dreary, it was rainy. It wasn't super stormy though. A lot of bugs. Tampier yesterday, super nice weather. We were dancing around rain squalls yesterday, but outside of the random, really isolated rainstorms, the weather was really nice yesterday as well. Okay.
Theany and Animal are just resubscribed for 30 months. Hottie who?
Hooty hoo. Mahler, thanks for the 30-month resub. Appreciate the 30 months. Alright, that's enough breakfast. We're gonna get packed up and ride into Kemi. Ugh. Solar panel's so dirty. I'm gonna go pee too. Muting the stream for a pee. Ah, let's back up. I forgot I'm not on the mic, so I can't like speak over here. I don't like the internal mic. I want to use my mic. But with the volume levels, when I go on my mic, it's really quiet. Then use your mic. But what? I can use my mic, but then it's gonna be really, really quiet. Even quieter than this. Because of how USB audio works. It's annoying. Got 50% on mobile? That's not bad. This is better. Like when I walk over here. It makes sense that it's louder. Or am I going to privacy or clips? Are they a lot louder? See, that's an issue. It should all be balanced to a comparable level. Yeah, I do want to test how loud it is. I'm gonna put you guys in clips for a second. I just want to see. Commercials are the same volume for me? Well, okay. I want to tell me how loud the clips are. Okay, so that didn't work. Apparently our clips aren't working. What's going on with all this stuff? Forgot I had cold smoked fish, but this is from like days ago, so this needs to be thrown out. Luckily it's still sealed.
Orchid23 just subscribed. Thank you.
Orchid? Oh, kid, thanks for the sub. Welcome to the Hitchbikers. Thank you. But yes, there's lots of flies and bees and stuff. And when they fly right past the mic, it'll be pretty loud. They're also loud when they fly past my ear. Almost back. Ever had a fixed gear phase? No. I like gears. So hyped in the early 2000s, fixies. There's a movie with Joseph Gordon-Levitt or Gordon Joseph Levitt, whichever order it's supposed to be in, where he's a bike courier in New York. It's pretty much Mikey. And I don't know, it's an action film. Somehow. Yeah, Premium Rush. Fixed gear bikes. Yeah, it needs to clean. I cleaned it yesterday, then it rained, and then we get like road spray and it's dirty. So yes, it needs to be cleaned, but it kind of always needs to be cleaned. Drove the Starlink the whole day yesterday. It was on like the majority of the day yesterday. We were testing it, because now it's set up. Kind of worked. Sometimes. We still don't always have like line of sight to satellites up this north still. We don't have many northern satellites apparently. Let's see. Oh, it is going. Let's get the mic on. Yeah, doesn't want to connect. I might have to disconnect this one from live stream quickly. Repair it. Figure out how these work. One sec. Ah, there we go. Brown boots are wearing in style. My normal hitchhiking boots are Red Wing Iron Ranger boots. These ones are random thrift store find. Most I can make out on them is it says made in Canada. So there's some kind of made in Canada boot, but if they're older, then it could be a variety of things. If they're newer, then it's probably Canada West or Boulet boots. Oh, delay. Sorry, I haven't switched the mic over. I haven't switched the mic over. Now I should be on the mic. Sorry.
Amblin 2K just resubscribed for 70 months. Guten Morgen.
Amblin. Wait, how many months? 70? Whew, that's a big one. What are you... My dinger's broken. There we go. Amblin, thanks for the 70-month resub. That's right up there. Guten Morgen indeed. GPS? Yeah, let's do it. Same mic as yesterday, the other one?
Is this the same mic as yesterday? Or the other one?
The same one as yesterday. It's connected to here. Is it different? It's more quiet than yesterday? I don't know. I didn't change anything. I think we're locked and ready to go. Let's make sure all the backpack stuff back here is strapped up. Not gonna fly away on us. What are we getting? 140 watts in the sun right now. Feels good, man. So much so. And we're in the sun today. Let's just turn on the Starlink. Wait, but now I only got 50 gigs of data. Turn it on when we need it. So I got a minimal plan because I wasn't using it much. Way more quiet. And everyone's complaining about the volume when we're on the internal mic. I feel like it's better to be on the louder side and people can turn it down rather than to be on the quiet side and try to get people to turn it up, because there's only so much turning up you can do. You can turn it down seemingly endlessly. It's facing outward. It's a lav mic. The mic's still literally right there. Quite often it's like here, like people like, because it's got a magnetic clip, or like here. This is not far away. Okay. Shorts pulled up. Okay, now I gotta somehow get back up this hill. I think I want to spin around, but it's fairly narrow here for my turning radius. I turn it louder in OBS to sacrifice audio quality. Why is that always an issue with like Parma? What do I have to beat you with? My hand. Ah! But like, that's always been an issue for Bella Box. It's super quiet. It's been an issue for now through Moblin. Straight up an angle in front of you. That's real steep. Like, why is this isn't even USB audio? Why is this constantly an issue? Problems with your viewers, not the setup? You even think it's quiet today. But if a large percentage of people have the same issue, then it's on our end. But yeah, it seems people watching on mobile aren't having issues with volume. I feel like you're pointing out. People not on mobile are often having issues. Okay. Yeah, the bike was actually creaky a bit yesterday. I don't want a 3-point turn this. Well, it's going to be probably more than 3 points. Okay. Turned too hard. I jackknifed the trailer. Never gonna make it as a truck driver. Got it. That wasn't so bad. Okay. Nice. Do you need help? Probably. More ways than one. Sorry, thank you for the GPS reminder. Always forget. Okay, I should be on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Access bike a couple days ago, been following along your stream. Did 70 yesterday. Right on. Nice. Alright, let's get back out on the road. On the road again, going places where I've never been, seeing things that I may never see again. I can't wait to get on the road again. I'm actually in my shorts and sandals without socks. Might even get warm enough today to switch to a jersey. Like a band of gypsies, we go down the highway. We're the best of friends, insisting that the world keeps turning our way. And our way is on the road again. Bucket Master, nice country. It is nice. People are saying this is, I think this is the part people are saying is like a boring part of Finland, as it gets flat and farms. But I've really been liking it. It's just starting after Oulu. It's boring. Oh, is it? We will see. That's what I'm here for. I'm here to get as much Finnish experience as I can. It took me like 11 years of traveling to finally come to Finland. And now we're here, and now I want it all. Including the boring bits. Give it to me. I'm ready. It's got some openness. I like it. And the roads I've been on for a while has been like the secondary road. That is like chewed up and beat up in places, but usually I can find a pretty smooth section. And there's like barely any traffic, so. I passed by town Lee today. Shortest town names in Europe. On the shortest town names in Europe. Is there a one-letter town? Not Lee. Le. Ill. Did they spell it wrong or did I read it wrong? It's I. Oh, pronounces I. Okay, I thought it was just all lowercase and it was an L and an I. Was capital IQ, but like capital I with this whatever in this text looks suspiciously like a lowercase L. And a lot of people on chat rooms like this, they don't capitalize the first, they just don't capitalize things. So I thought it was Lee. So now this town is Lee to me. Village of I people be mad? Probably. Getting called Lee as an Ionian. What do they call people from I? Take the L. Oh, my chat's gone. International sim doing international sim things. Cows. Kekkonen, Kekkonen, Kekkonen.
$6.90.
Kekkonen, 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 oh no, oh. No, I gotta get one of them right.
Kekkonen.
Gosh, goddamn. I like when I get his cadence right. Kekkonen, 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 Kekkonen. All right, that was good enough. Yampus, thanks for the 690. The nice donation. So it's from I to Hanver Gogoch. I've been to that town in Wales. I made a hitchhiking sign of the entire name. Just kidding. He's still going. A bike path? No way. Might as well use it. This road's so sparsely driven, I don't really care, but use the infrastructure. Let's see how ribbed for our pleasure it is. Some of these are pretty beat up. Pretty good start so far though. It's a little look. Look at that. I don't know if you can what the angle is, but it's seen better days. Do better bam. Rate out of 10 for your pleasure. Has variable pleasure depending on the section we're in. Some are just pretty smooth and some are extremely ribbed. Anyway, variety, spice of life, so 10 out of 10. Comfortable temp. You know, it's really nice out today. Really good cycling conditions. I got oil billions spilled on the roads. What about the reindeer thousands? Reindeer's big industry. Come on. International Sim, please. My chat's disconnected. So we have 2 networks on the stream. Right now it's just full bars of 5G, but nothing. Not a single blip. Sometimes I hate these Sims. A lot of the time I do. Most of the time I do. Alright, now it's back. What you doing walking a bike? Smack. How many tires? Front tires you repaired on this 1164? None. How many did you think? Why front tires? Just front? I average 1 flat every 2,000 kilometers with touring tires. So we get them, but infrequently. But I do need a new front through axle because someone stripped the threads on the through axle, whatever, Allen key, whatever thingamajigger thing. So I should be getting Tonya to find one ahead of me. Was the someone new? It shouldn't have been. I don't torque my through axle that hard. Need a toolkit for small repairs? Well, I do. I just don't have like a toolkit for a stripped bolt. It's a bit more specialized. Nor do I carry like spare through axles because that's a pretty niche repair item. Need a portable lathe. I'm gonna machine my own through axle. Model of axle, it's like, what was it, 100, 120 mil? By, I don't know, I'd have to look it up. But apparently the awkward to find part is finding the thread pitch or whatever of the through axle, as they can come in a couple different threadings. Yeah, 100 by 12, 1.5 millimeter thread pitch. That's the one. The same as the back one. The back one's longer, though the thread pitch should be the same. wider or stronger? Which dimension is it bigger? It's bigger. $142 by 12. Okay. I guess, yeah, when you look at it that way, that's wider. To me, I'm like, it's a pole kind of thing, so long. For the sauna and bike repairing shop in the trailer, I think we just add extra trailers. So we have a sauna trailer behind our solar panel trailer and a bike repair trailer behind the sauna trailer. We go full road train. Ooh, bicycle with trailer. I think a child carrying trailer, but trailer nonetheless. We saw a guy touring yesterday with a touring trailer. That was fun. I feel like I could see myself in 10 years having a kid and my bike and my kid in a bike trailer. So I want to still like have my hobbies. I'm like, I'm supposed to take care of the kids. So I'm like, all right, kid, in the trailer, we're going for a bike ride. Kill the first sauna experience in Finland. Day one was our first sauna experience, which wasn't there. It was just at a campground. Light tent to compensate for the kids' weight. I'm gonna get them one of those like where they trail along, ride alongs. You just strap them to your back of your bike and technically they can pedal. You are now my stoker. Provide power, please. What the name be? I don't know, man. I don't know what to name my kids. I think Sarah has a list of like names she likes, but I don't. Whenever she asks, I'm just like Ragnar. Seems perfectly appropriate. Oh, we could go Kekkonen. Any K Market, looking good. I got a viewer coming by with breakfast delivery. It's very nice. Oh, Angry Bird. Dude's got a case of beer ready to go. And it was Sandals, which was, we're doing a Finland basic beer sample off between Sandals and Karhu. I don't know, man, they taste the same to me. I've been drinking through whole night. Well, I bought like this electrolyte drink, like a sports drink yesterday, and people said Finnish people usually drink that for their hangovers. And it was kind of conveniently placed at an end cap where you just walk past it and spontaneously, whoa, what happened to the road? Ugh. How much would that channel charge an e-bike if you're using one? Well, it's designed to be used with an e-bike. It's a 225 watt panel, so it depends on solar conditions. On a sunny day, you can expect to get like 1,000 watt hours probably. You can get more if it's really ideal and the sun's actually like positioned well beside you or directly above you. For a lot of the day, like the roads are cooperating with their directions. So 1,000 watt hours is quite a bit. This trailer is designed for solar powered e-bike racing. Special bike Kona on their website. It's just whether they have a through axle or not, like the bike repair place we went to for the bike fit and stuff. They carried Kona, but they didn't have the right size through axle. Oh, see a sign for Kemi. Solar powered e-bike racing, I think. Yeah, Google Sun Trip. They do an annual solar powered e-bike race. They get pretty creative with how they mount all the solar panels. Apparently the current trend is recumbents with solar awnings. So solar panel above where you're sitting. Where's Tanya? I think there's like a pancake place I'm supposed to go to. I don't know if there's other stuff though. What was it? Sun Trip. How do you find running for so long? Body run problems for biking? My body gets pretty used to it. Like your body gets used to what you put it through. When I first started touring 5 years ago, it was a bit of a tougher adjustment. Example, when I rode this bike home from the bike shop, it was like a 30 something kilometer, just over 30 kilometer ride back to where I was staying at the time. Because I got a ride there and then I just rode the bike back. I stopped like 20 kilometers in and had a nap next to the road because I was tired and my butt hurt. I didn't want to go any further, so I had a nap. So if you haven't ridden a bike much and then you get on there and you're like, this is uncomfortable, my butt's sore, my legs aren't used to this, variety of other things, that's normal. Unfortunate, but normal. It's encouraging for us noobs. Even I struggle with this, but like when you're starting something new that you haven't really done before or haven't done for a long time, you can't expect to immediately excel at it. Expect to struggle, expect to be like bad, quote unquote. Cycling today to Oulu. How far is that? We're just passing through Kemi now. And we'll stop in town briefly, but we'll be continuing on. Remind me, I need to get toothpaste. I ran out. Irish kilometers. It's from where we were camping. It's 15 to Kemi, and then it's another 100 from there. We could do that, or maybe we do the same thing. Like we'd stop just before town so we can camp easily. Oh yeah, we do have accommodation offered in Oulu. Different minimal tuning done to your bike and roving Miami. Like pretty much the seat just got raised. No, lowered 8 mils, but I raised it back up. I was feeling it more in my knees. So the big change that I'd be curious about was the actual handlebar height. Apparently that was supposed to be raised like a centimeter, but they didn't have the riser that fit my bike, so we didn't do that. Cafe is on the ocean shore side of the town. Okay, that sounds nice. Like, I'm sure I got it somewhere in my messages, whatever Tonya come up with. There's a nice shoreside cafe on a sunny day like this. Probably nice. Want to change anything out of 10,000 kilometers? I was mostly curious what science says technically should be changed. Do you want pancakes? That might have been the place that Tonya was recommending I go for pancakes. Bike gang. Kemi. We made it. My bell's worse for wear.
Just subscribe with Twitch Prime.
And Arabia? I said that kind of correct. Thank you for the Prime. Welcome to the Hitchbikers. Easy pass. I didn't ding you in Anti-Arabia. Anti-Arabia? Thank you. One time Hitch overtook another bike. Hey, I can be relatively quick sometimes, notably when I go downhill.
I was summoned. What is wrong now?
That's awkward, Tanya. I'm not supposed to be talking to myself. Hitch was summoned to Hitch's stream. Yeah, I'm live. Oh, I still need to get a replacement through axle. If I get a flat, I might not be able to take my wheel off. 120 mil by 12 mil by 1.5 millimeter thread pitch. So I'm pretty screwed if I get a front flat right now and the thread's fully strip. Like fast and smooth and nice. At this point, yeah, it's pretty good. I guess now we're in like the city, town, location, place. I need to look at where I'm going.
I sent you the update on WhatsApp for Kemi, but sadly no one has replied. Frown, people hate you.
No one has replied in Kemi?
Subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Sad. Captain, thanks for the Prime. Welcome to the Hitchbikers. Alright. Dun 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 dun. Better to order to Helsinki, potentially. Oh, I got passed. Hey, you're on an e-bike. Coffee shop with really good pancakes. Snow Castle of Kemi. Okay, coffee shop probably. That's probably all we got. Oh yeah, looks good. Directions. Start. To No Castle? I was gonna say Snow Castle right now sounds difficult. Ooh. Oh shit, you broke his chain. I've never actually seen anyone break a chain. Like full split. I don't have anything that can help him. If I had something that could help him, I would. She's gone. I can get him to like hold onto my bike and I can drag him. He looks like he's pretty local, so he's probably not too caught out. He'll just be a little bit slower. Professional painting of saddles with gel in it for mid-range trips. For mid-range is probably fine. The prevailing wisdom, keep in mind I haven't used a gel saddle, so I don't know personally. The prevailing wisdom in the touring community is you don't want a squishy saddle because that squishiness will cause rubbing on your skin and you'll chafe. So like a little short ride around town, it's probably fine. But if you're getting to big distance, apparently not so fine. 25K, I don't need to have issues. But saddle comfort is such a personal thing. Man, everyone's pushing their bike. Are they on single speeds? You have squishy shorts though? But I cycled like 8,000 kilometers off Canada with just normal athletic shorts on. Anyway, I feel like when I was in Rovaniemi and like here, whenever there's like a gradual uphill, everyone's pushing their bike. And it leads me to believe that Finnish people don't believe in gears. Coffee, Finnish Pancakes, harbor area. Yeah, we're going there now. 1.4 kilometers to some kind of cafe with pancakes. Hitch gatekeeping, grandma's biking. Well, I gotta be better than someone. And if I can be better than anyone, maybe that's Finnish grandma's. I just don't want to be the worst, alright? I can be the second worst. be better than me. But like some people honestly don't know how gears work. For example, in history, Sarah didn't know how to change gears to go up a hill. Not until the tandem trip did she start to understand how like gears work. Started catching strays. But like, I have gone into great detail at how inexperienced of a cyclist Sarah was when I met her. But when I do that, it's in the context of, now look at her. That much improvement. She started objectively as not a very good cyclist. She could ride a bike, but very uncomfortably. And now she's doing big solo tours all over the world. So I think that is impressive. Because it didn't just come naturally to her, she had to work for that. I'm just saying, keep the same kind of cadence. Yeah, a lot of people stay in their gear and they'll go uphill and then they'll be grinding at like 20 cadence. I know the kind of cadence zone that's comfortable to me, and I try to keep it in that zone, 90-ish. Which some people, well, I don't know if you can see my pedaling cadence well on camera, but some people can see that and be like, why are you pedaling so fast? It's comfy. And for a long day of cycling, I find a high cadence easier to maintain. Again, what's the prevailing wisdom? High cadence is more cardio, low cadence is more like muscle. It's easier to do long form cardio exercise than long form muscle strength exercise. Civilization, whoa. Crazy. Spare chain with you? No. My spare is a thumb. He's got a big multi-day pack on. try Hesburger yet? Not yet. What if chain breaks and lap over between Kemi and Oulu? That's why I said this is my backup. I'm a professional hitchhiker. You don't have to worry about everything. You're Captain What If. What if this happens? What if this happens? What if this happens? What if this happens? What if it all happens? Are there no signs for anyone here? Who is right of way? I don't think any direction has signs. High hopes for those pancakes. Alright, something buzzing. I don't.
What if?
It's hard. What if the pancakes are bad? That's a good question. Sorry, try to not get hit by a car. Now I forgot what I was talking about. We're 2 minutes away from pancakes. Oh, do I have high hopes for the pancakes? Like, honestly, I feel like it's hard to do bad pancakes. I don't understand these intersections. They look like big enough intersections that they have some kind of traffic control. Like, not like necessarily a light, but like something, a yield sign for someone. It's a pretty church. It's Sunday. Ooh, there's something going on. Like a wedding or something less fun, I don't know. Let's see, let right pass. Okay. I don't know if I like them. So I come up with speed and I want to maintain my speed if at all possible. Oh, these speed bumps suck. Could have gone around left. Oh my lord. Like if a car comes zipping in, I'm not expecting a bike. I'd rather not get hit by a car because that's bad for your health. Like we had someone the other day insisting how bad Red Bull was for your health, but I think getting hit by a car is even worse.
Try and let us know.
No. Oof. Homemade pancakes. At least the weather's nice. Lots of bikes out today. Huge touring bikes? Oh, the motorcycles? I'm like, these don't look like touring bikes. Hey.
Hello.
You guys on a motorcycle tour?
Yeah.
Or just local?
That is red is mine.
The red one's yours? Where are you riding from?
No, I live here.
Oh, you live here, local. Okay, yeah. It's a nice day. How about now? Saved? Okay, there is an issue with Moblin then because I didn't change it and I just restarted the app. Hey. Can we get some pancakes?
Yeah, sure.
And then
Strawberry jam and whipped cream on top.
that sounds good.
That's perfect.
Perfect.
Maybe coffee or...
Yes, coffee please.
Okay, please help
From there?
yourself.
Yeah, all right.
With coffee. So, coffee and pancakes, 6 euros, please.
Sure. No, it's okay. Thank you.
Here's sugar, sweetener, milk and cream.
Perfect,
And both
thanks.
lactose free.
Sweet.
Kato täällä vauvapöytä.
Niin on lisää vaan.
No, muutenkin vähän sokeusvaroitus tässä ilmastossa.
Niin näköjään.
Hei hei. You need a hand? I can help you.
Oh, sure. Thank you.
Oliko hyvää?
She's so nice. Appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Thanks.
These are a different style pancake. So, pancake. What is a Finnish pancake? What is it? What am I looking at here? Need a lot more? Yeah, this isn't like necessarily a big portion. But she like predicted what I wanted. It wasn't hard to predict, but. It's a different kind of pancake. Well, I can tell, it looks real different. Oh, look at that hair. Okay. That's hungry. We had a viewer drop off breakfast at my tent this morning. This guy is so hot. Are you Sarah? In disguise. Sarah's just making a new account. Alright, let's get this pancake. Spread and eaten. Ketchup and whipped cream? No, it's like strawberry jam and whipped cream. Ketchup and whipped cream would be interesting though. Why not? Let's do it.
Monta kertaa ja se oli siinä keskiyön paikkeilla, kun mekin siellä käytiin, niin se kahviono on vieressä, oli semmoinen puhelinkin, jossa puhutus meidän.
That's good. It's like thick and kind of dense compared to like our fluffy pancakes, but I like it.
Sitten mä kerron toisen jutun, niin tää on suura. Tää on tosi. Siellä oli pari insinööriä oli jo lähtenyt syksyllä. Ei. Oho. No niin mä kerron sitä Stureen. Tää on tosi. Stureen on yksi insinööri oli lähtenyt
Adult Viper just subscribed.
tässä niin syksyllä.
Adult Viper, thank you very much.
Missä sovelia miehiä oli? Ei päässyt sitten johonkin paikkaan, niin mennään johonkin.
Only 17 more subs? Until what this time? Tony, last time you set a sub goal for you to do something, it was weird and uncomfortable. Typical goblin smut, yeah.
Joo, se oli mun heti kesän mukaan. Miten sinä viet puhtaat marjat kotiin? Sehän käy heti, että mä
Just the monthly sub goal? What's our monthly sub goal? We have a monthly sub goal? Didn't you set that goal? It's news to me. Alright, so I want to see how far is Oulu. Let's see if we can get there. $127 kilometers. It's the bike route, which gets us off the highway, a lot of it. According to Tanya yesterday, 120 some odd kilometers should be about a 3-4 hour bike ride to me. She's very optimistic about my riding capabilities. I wish I could ride that fast. Should be on small country roads along the E75. E75? My map says the whole highway here is an E8. That's like bike pass, bike pass, bike pass, right next to E8, right next to E8. See if it ever puts us on the E8. No, still off. Still off. I think that's still separate. This looks like the weirdest section. This is like switchbacks. I feel like we're going up some like weird hill. Let me go to satellite view. It's like putting us on like a random mountain road, it looks like. It does not look paved. I don't think that's viable. Just looks like some farmer's driveway for some of this. We might have to ride on the highway briefly. But we'll see. I don't know. Mountain. Finnish mountain. So like 30 meters. There's a place I can stay in Oulu, and they're not even there. I'd have to get there. That's 127 kilometers. And we could. That would put us at like 140-ish for the day.
Alako tää tylsyys vituttamaan? Nyt lähdetään osata Oulun kesäteatteriin, niin keskiviikkona näytössä. Mitä siellä Oulutta niin siellä on sellainen kupinäyttö. Kesäteatteri juuri hoituu ja tylsyys, että lähdetään usein.
Oh, they will meet you, they don't actually live in Prague. Okay. But you might get there, sure. That'd be nice. I can have a shower, which is premium. Does the apartment have a bathtub? Can I try and find my hole in my sleeping pad? Noted. Why would I know that? I will ask. I thought you know everything. Bathtubs are pretty rare in Finland. Suspicious. Because of the anti-Japanese. Every Japanese bathroom has a bathtub. Even if it's small, like it could be like a plunge tub that you have to be in the fetal position to plunge in, but it's there. Oh yeah, we're at the Sea of Bothnia now, right? That's fine. We made it to like the sea since we left our last fjord in Norway. I like this lore. Bathtubs were a hit in the 80s, but after that, pretty much gone. Just imagining like this craze in Finland, everyone's just like, I love baths. And then the 90s, people were like, nah, I'm done with baths. It was Gulf of Bothnia? It was Sea of. Yeah, on my last day off in Rovaniemi, the hotel I was staying at, I could either choose a room with a sauna or a room with a bathtub, but not both. You're only allowed one. I chose a sauna. I'm gonna have to find a bathroom in town though, somewhere. I think there's probably one on the beach somewhere here. Finland can't own both a sauna and a bathtub, but I feel like they go well together actually. You can have a sauna and then right next to your sauna, if you're not next to like a lake. What? One-Eyed Greg? Was that 25 gifted subs on Kick? It's not showing in my Stream Elements notifications. Tanya, help me. I heard the notifications, but it's not showing in my alerts. Yeah. Bro, I used to watch you all the time. One-Eyed Greg. And now we're here on Kick. 20. I only have like 40 something subs on Kick. You almost like doubled my Kick sub count. That's amazing. I really appreciate the support, One-Eyed Greg. It's very generous of you. If you were gifted a Kick sub, welcome to the Hitchbikers. Have that many Kick viewers? Usually like 30 to 70 viewers. And I don't know how Kick distributes like gifted subs, but if it's like people actively watching, like everyone got gifted a sub. Shared it on WhatsApp? Alright. Why is that not showing in my Stream Elements on my stream button? This used to work. What happened? Yeah, we have like 37 viewers on Kick right now, which means almost had as many gifted subs as we have viewers. Okay, connections. Okay. There's also YouTube alerts weren't showing up. I should message Wyver. Because I want to be able to read this stuff. Sorry, 1 second. Alright, I messaged my tech wizard. Show up on Stream Elements, there's something about the app. Yeah, I know, that's why I messaged the big daddy CEO of the app. It's gonna be user error somewhere, but it did work at some point. Okay, I'll probably need more food than this, but I have more food, so I can eat my own food. YouTube support 4K live stream? Feels like Twitch is behind on tech. Twitch is behind on tech. YouTube also supports 360 live streams. No, we don't have the technology to like be here streaming in 360 degree based off of like broadcasting phones or Bella boxes or live views. They don't support that resolution, but they support it. You can do it from home because you can use like a desktop software that will like encode a 360 live stream, but like our live encoding mobile stuff doesn't work. But yeah, Twitch is very outdated on how they run several things. Another big one that feel like shouldn't be that complicated to add that everyone else has is like when you're watching the live stream, you can like just scroll back and like rewind the live stream and watch any part of the stream as you're watching the stream, and then click and go back to live. Kick has that, YouTube has that, everyone else has that. Twitch says they're gonna add it, but here we are. Just bring a desktop. Yeah, if I brought a desktop PC, we could probably do a 360 live stream. Let Twitch added that. It's supposed to be soon. I don't know if they've given a fixed date on that. Is Finnish coffee culture better than coffee in other countries? Finnish coffee in general, in my opinion, is just cheap, dark roasted diner coffee everywhere. But I like that. I think that's good. But it isn't like fancy coffee. It just is effective coffee. And people drink a lot of it. Quantity over quality, exactly. But I love here because, like, I don't know, I'm in Southern Europe, they have their coffee culture, they drink their espressos, blah, blah, blah. I like espresso, I think it's fun. You can't get unlimited coffee anywhere. That doesn't exist. You pay for every single thing you get. You want seconds, you can pay for another one, but you can't just refill a coffee. Most of it isn't dark roast, 2 to 3 out of 5 level roast? I don't know, it seems dark. Maybe I'm wrong. It's light roast mostly here in Finland. Well, then what am I drinking? Unless my taste buds are bad. Some places you can refill. Like here, most of them they just have like a little like carafe thing, and you just draft your own coffee. And those places are usually free for alls. Mic on? No. This is the internal mic on the cell phone. Food coming. That small thing was it. This is a Pancake. It's just a cafe. It's just not like a big restaurant thing. So I'm leaving here soon, and then I'll probably sit somewhere else and eat more of my food, and then we ride. Because I was given breakfast from a viewer, so I got some more chocolate milk and some more those like rice cakes, rice pastries. Place nowhere that gives refill for 0.5 euros. Yeah, Norway doesn't really do free refills either. See, but like Finland's full of all-you-can-eat lunch places, all-you-can-drink coffee. I like Finland. You guys cater towards my cycling appetite of more quantity over quality. I'm gonna go. I'll need to find a washroom somewhere here, and we can eat maybe like right on the coast or something. Let's throw this out first, and then we'll get out of here. There's a toilet behind the building. Those porta potties. Are those porta potties? Behind the cafe? I don't see anyone. In between the port and the cafe. This port? That port? I don't see a building. More food? A viewer came by before I started the stream and brought some food. I should eat those pastries, the rice pastry things, rice pies. I just found the cafe building to see. It's the same building. Oh, okay. Let's go see that. And then ban them if it doesn't exist. Cool, it's gotten busy. It's the same building. Or like around here? Ah, so it is. Okay. You guys are going on a bike though. You don't get banned today. We'll try again tomorrow. On their table, just do the back view. I'm not saying it can't happen, but most places I go, people tend to think, they have this impression that they're from like this rough and tough neighborhood that's like hard done by, and it's like this dangerous place, and then you go there and you're like, if this is if this is a dangerous place, you haven't been anywhere yet. Okay, I'm gonna go to the washroom and I'll be back. I kind of want to bring my phone. I'm gonna put you guys in clips. Wait, but the clips don't work. No. Yeah, I'm gonna try to bring this phone. It might kill the stream though. So, just because this one was easily accessible. I'm bringing one phone which might kill the stream. I'll be right back.
Äiti toi ihan aika paljon jo lapsille toi, mikä toi käveli, mikä se?
Ai se hippo?
Hippo, niin.
Joo.
Toi on niin paljon lapsille, että mä en välitä.
Olisiko siinä? Älä kierrä joka pyörä. Älä kierrä joka pyörä. Onko se näistä mitä on?
Toi hippo vaan lähti kävelemään tuonne ja halusi mennä jäätelöön.
Kuka?
Toi hippo.
Niin mitään.
Halusi näköjään lähteä jäätelöön. Ne meni johonkin ravintolaan. Eikä niillä ole lupaa mennä sinne ravintolaan. Varmaan se meni hakemaan sieltä omenamehuun.
Niin, ehkä.
Täällä on pitkä jono.
Tai Coca-Cola. Toi meni vaan levittää.
nopeasti rauhallisesti.
Now it did disconnect. Here we go. Okay, I need to eat some more, so we're gonna sit up somewhere, maybe a bench on the coast here, and eat a bit more. I should put some sunscreen on too. Yeah, sorry about that. The phone was in a case thing, so I can like use it while I'm riding, but apparently sun and no wind where we're at killed it, even though it's only 16 degrees or whatever. And I need to talk to Wyver about why our clips aren't working, because that's not ideal. And kick chat's being kick chat. Do we have a mod here that can go to kick? Here's my milk. Yeah, we're gonna eat a little bit more, because that pancake was not enough food. Are we not attached to the... Is the mic not attached? Did it die? Got a message Wyver about the what? Why aren't you connecting? Oh, there you go. This might be out of sync though. Oh, there you go. This might be out of sync though. Are we on the mic now? Check. Okay. Oh, God damn it. Yeah, we need a mod on kick. Tony, can you just do one moderator thing? You have access. Is this safe? I need more food though. And then we can ride. I want to get like another 100-ish kilometer a day and give or take. You're gonna survive? Ooh, no. That's a bad idea. Danger.
Limbo Girl cheered 100 bits.
Limo Girl with the 100 bits. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. I gotta put sunscreen on too. Sorry, one second. Sorry. Rate finished chocolate milk, very high. To me, it's like comparable to the Koo milk in Norway, and that is like one of my favorite chocolate milks in the world. So, it's high quality, fresh chocolate milk. It's the right consistency. Some chocolate milks are too thick, they're too heavy, so I can't drink a ton of it, even though like nutrition-wise it's comparable. So it has to be like thin enough I can drink it well, but like tasty enough and fresh. One of the more dangerous marinas in Kemi. What do you mean dangerous? Is it like the kids that we ran into like yesterday on the scooters, like the mopeds? Are they up to no good? They're on summer break and they're bored, so they like hang out and they loiter. They committed the grand felony of loitering. Seagulls will attack you anytime soon. That's true. I don't trust seagulls. A seagull pooped on my head once, and our relationship has ever been tarnished by that. tried Karelian pastry. This is like a Karelian pastry, but not from the Karelian region of Finland. We've learned it's like champagne. It can kind of be the same thing, but if it's not from the Champagne region of France, it's just sparkling wine. This is that.
Siraj Horting gifted a tier 1 sub to Seagull VODs. They have given 63 gift subs in the channel.
Whoa, we got Sarah J. Hotting hanging out, gifting subs. Thank you. Good to see it. Wait, feta is salad cheese if it's not from Greece? Really? I feel like in Canada they use feta all the time. Maybe they're breaking the rules. Canada's a bad guy? Yeah, we're calling salad cheese feta cheese illegally. Better annex us. The gulls are gulling. Catalan sparkling wine bottle called Cava, our champagne equivalent. Trailer. Lots of e-bikes. It's like a nice day there. It's about as nice as could be. It's like perfect cycling conditions. It's not that hot, it's not that cold. Wind isn't fighting us. Washing the solar panel. If we go past the gas station that actually has a scrubby, rubby-dubby, and then we'll wash it. I think that's the official term.
Ei muualla ole. Vähän sitä varten, että sä voit niinku ottaa ne.
I'm guessing my batteries are probably full right now. Like, we were getting 140 watts in the sun right now. That's pretty good. The seagulls are fighting each other. I think that seagull might be that person that was spamming our kick chat. Just incoherent screaming. How much battery does that thing have? 700 watt hours, but it's degraded to some extent because it sat half charged in a Norwegian garage for 2 years that was like not temperature controlled. And the boat's guarded. Can you like hop on one of them? Like the cabin might be locked, but there's no like nothing blocking you from going out on the onto the marina and just walking on a boat. Other than the honor system, which we were talking about yesterday, because at every hotel I've stayed at on this trip, they've had like decent free breakfasts, but they don't like check your room number or confirm you're staying there or anything. In like North America, not always, but very frequently you'll get there and they'll just be like, what's your room number? And then they'll write it down, blah, blah, blah. Here, you just go in and you eat the food and you drink the unlimited coffee, and they just trust that that is correct. I'm guessing the marina system works the same. Leave the boats alone, it's not your boat. Before I leave town, I have to hit a market and get toothpaste. So I ran out yesterday, and I have a dirty mouth. Gate before you enter the path to the boats? Like where I'm from in Comox, that's what a marina is like. Yeah, there's a gate, and you need a key to enter the marina in the first place. I think you guys can just see from right here, like you just walk right out. Maybe I'm blocking it. What are you doing? That one seagull is just pissed. But add another seagull. Tell me, just have you climbed in Finland? 4 or 5? Give or take. Give or take. But like in the north, it was like pretty decent rolling hills. I remember our first day in Finland was actually pretty climby. Like nothing was more than like, I don't know, probably like at most like 30 meters at a time, but it was like pretty consistently up and down. Oh, and I gotta refill my water. I'm here. I had to turn down my volume. It was too loud. Again, I think it's better to be on the loud side, and people have a lot more flexibility to turn down their volume than for it to be on the quiet side and having people having to pin their volume at 100%. Also, whatever, our clips aren't working. When I disconnect, it's just blackness. Was that because we're running through my BattleBox relay? I miss clips. Public hose water spot, other side of the marina. That side or that? So the other side could be either way. Should be fine. I got a bag of garbage I will dispose of. Figure out the AutoKit lag issue. It's when you turn on studio mode in OBS. Studio mode. Okay. I can tell that to the IRL toolkit guys. But like, even now that I'm running the bonding through my Bella box relay, now I don't have that constant like, I was talking about, and you thought it was throttling. The network constantly dropping down to 250 bits like all day long with like very consistent frequency. Hasn't happened a single time since we're running the bonding through the Bella box relay. So something's going on with IRL toolkits bonding, or how mine was set up. What's the plan though? We ride south, direction Oulu. I need to get some toothpaste though, and some water. Anyway, I'm gonna throw some stuff in. One sec. Extra test for Oulu achievement, apart from produced loudly by some OJ. What's that? What are we buying? We can probably get something. Which store should I go to for toothpaste? We got local knowledge here. Also, apparently there's a public hose somewhere on one side of this marina. I want my public hose. What are we doing? What was that? Was that Wyver? Just randomly disconnecting. I got 7,000 bit rate. I asked them about the Clips player. It's broken on there and kind of sad there's so many issues. I should probably message them now, because for some stuff they're like, well, it's hard for us to be able to tell unless you're live. Okay, sorry, I gotta message my server people. Okay. A few things. All right. This guy clip player isn't working. What else? Bonding from Moblin was dropping to What else? So, disconnect clips. The constant dropping bitrate thing's gone. Okay, tech support, sorry. Prisma, K City Market, Supermarkets, S Mart, K Supermarket, Supermarket, Sale and K Market, smallest ones. Okay. Alright, and I'm doing the studio mode thing. And I'm being told when we enter studio mode on OBS that legs the server to okay. Sorry. Sorry, tech support stuff. We're having lots of issues. Okay, so let's get back on the bike, go to one of these supermarkets, gotta find one of them. Should you hire me as a support guy? Well, like, you probably could, honestly. Between, like, developing Stream Buddy and stuff, I'm sure you could get a good job somewhere in the stream ecosphere. Okay, supermarket. I want to find that hose, though. Where do I want to go? I'll just go to one of the small ones. It's more expensive, but it's fine. Your bib have pockets. These are not cargo bibs, unfortunately. Be nice. I kind of want my jersey on because my jersey has pockets. But the eventless, check that they're not filtered out. Oh. Good point. Let me see. Okay, Kick subscribers are filtered out. I don't know why. YouTube says I should get them, but I don't see them. Can we do a test? Water point is back beyond the cafe you ate at, after the bigger car parking. Okay, we can go check it out. Sorry, drop the leg.
Niin just.
can't test those. Can we test YouTube?
Hello.
Hi.
Do you mind if I ask what is this?
Solar panel.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
So
What for?
I make a live broadcast
Yeah?
of the bike tour I'm on,
Okay.
and this means I never have to plug into like a power outlet or anything. So
Okay, great.
I'm independent.
Ah, that's great.
Yeah.
So my son said he must be live streaming.
No, he's right.
Camera, yes?
So main streams on Twitch. Do you watch Twitch? Or do you do more YouTube?
Sometimes.
Yeah, so on Twitch the channel is just called Hitch, H-I-T-C-H.
Okay.
And then I stream bike tours and I go hitchhiking in different countries.
Ah, great.
But yeah.
So where are you going now?
To Helsinki.
Okay.
Um,
From
I started in Tromsø, Norway.
yeah.
Yeah.
My big sister lives in Tromsø.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah. So okay. Well, is there a good road to ride a bicycle in Norway? Because I don't think there is many like.
No, usually outside of town you just have to ride on the road.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then in some places it's a pretty slow road, so there isn't much
Yes.
traffic. And other places it's a bit highway-ish. But it's
Yes.
the same for Finland. Like
Yeah.
in the north where I came in, you mostly just had to ride on the highway.
Yes,
They say
that's
highway.
true.
It's still like not very busy,
Yeah.
but it's narrow.
Yes,
So when there's
yeah.
trucks and stuff, it gets a little tight.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I think I don't know. Did you notice that in Norway they are car drivers are a bit more like friendly to.
They
bikers?
were in general, yeah.
Yes.
But like so have people in Finland in
Yeah.
general. But then you get
Okay.
the occasional person that isn't.
Okay. Okay. Just occasional. but
And then
that's
it's
good to
like
hear.
it's like that 1 in 100 person that
Yeah.
you remember more
Yeah.
than the 99 people
Yes.
that were nice.
Yes. Oh, I hope it's not just one like.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
But like
That's great.
lately I've been like yesterday I left Rovaniemi,
Yeah.
and I either got a bike path the whole way or I got to be on like small secondary roads, and that was
yes.
nice because
Yes.
it just wasn't.
It feels
yeah.
much safer.
Yeah,
Yes.
for sure.
Okay.
So that's been enjoyable.
Yeah.
So
So how long do you ride? Like in one day?
anywhere from like 50 kilometers to 150 kilometers
Yeah.
in that range. So
Depends on weather and
yeah, so like
conditions. Yeah.
I think yesterday was 110 or
Yeah.
something from Rovaniemi, and yeah, that was good.
Where do you sleep? You have tent?
Tent, yeah.
Okay.
So I camped just 15 kilometers north
Yeah.
of town, right on the river.
Yeah.
There's like a embankment, and then I
Yes.
found a nice spot on the
really?
river, which was
That's
nice. Because last night was beautiful. It was like no
Yes.
wind,
Yes.
blue skies.
Sunny.
It was
Yes.
real nice. Yeah.
Yes. And you chose a good time to be in Finland now, midsummer.
Yes.
There is-
Now it's good
Yes.
because past few weeks,
Yes, it was
everyone was
cold.
saying it was the worst summer in.
Yes, in years.
Yeah.
But I meant that it's really bright.
Oh, bright. Yes.
At night.
Because yeah,
sun doesn't
until
set.
like yesterday, pretty much the sun hadn't set at all. Like here, I
Yes.
think the sun sets for 2 hours or something.
Yes,
like
yes,
barely,
2 hours. Yes.
barely.
Yes.
But that's the first time the sun's actually set on this trip. Because
Yeah.
up in Tromsø,
Yes.
sun does not set.
I know. Yes.
Yeah. So to me, that's cool. And then like I can ride several nights. I'll just ride until like midnight because I
Yes.
can.
Yeah.
It's bright out,
It's
so might as
bright.
well.
Yeah.
But I have like an eye mask to sleep because like I can't sleep with how light it
Yes.
is.
It's like you sleep in a day because it's so bright.
Yeah. But it's kind of nice riding at night because
Yes.
I don't know, there's less traffic, so like I kind of get the road to myself.
And the light at summer nights, it's different.
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
No, I liked it a lot. Yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
Sweet.
Oh. Okay. I think we're going to get some ice cream. but,
That's a good idea.
So where are you from?
Canada.
Okay, great.
Yeah.
How did you end up here?
I do like a bike tour every year and a hitchhiking trip every year. Generally every summer I'll do something in Europe because
Okay,
it's nice.
yeah. Oh, that's
So
great.
this trip is Norway, Finland, and Estonia, Latvia, Lithuania, that direction.
Yes.
So I'll be like 3 months in Europe, and then that's how long I'm allowed as a Canadian at a time.
Yes.
And then I'll go somewhere else.
Okay. That sounds great. You have to enjoy life. That's true. Okay, so have a nice and safe trip.
Thank you. You have a great day. Enjoy the ice cream.
What was your channel?
Hitch. H-I-T-C-H.
Okay, and it
Twitch.
okay, I don't know what that is, but I think
He knows. He knows.
Yes. Okay, we'll have to watch it.
All right.
Okay.
Maybe I'll see you in the chat.
Yes. Okay.
Have a great day.
Bye bye.
All right. I was like, how do you grow a Twitch channel? There you go. Boom. This is how we do. And that's one kid. There's a kid and his mom. All right. See if you guys overheat in this little case thing again. It's kind of convenient, and then it's not just, it's actually visible to me, and I can change it while I'm on the bike and stuff. Yeah, 2 new viewers. Because Twitch's discoverability is bad, so you have to find your own discoverability. Or really, I just have to have a weird enough setup that my discoverability finds me. Has it overheating begun? Yeah, it's not even that hot out, it's just nice. I have a, like, I don't know if you can see it, that little tiny case. And has a plastic screen, and I'm like, oh, it's supposed to have some rain, so that'll be good for the rain. But of course, then that blocks the air circulation. I'm like, I could put my little cooling thing in there and like clamp it and put it in the case thing and have active cooling. Classic iPhone. I feel like it's all flagship phones. They do not have an appropriate amount of cooling for how much power they got. All right, we're trying to find the water hose. I could go in anywhere in Finland and they give me water, but so they said it was back this way, other side of the bigger parking lot. If I was a water hose, where would I be? I could even probably just go to the cafe with a water bottle. Dude's got mohawk. Wait, you're not even supposed to park there. Dude, it's got a big X in it. Like somewhere over here. Water hose. Oh, it looks like maybe a hose. I gotta run it for a few seconds because it's gonna taste bad. So much water to your left? It's salt water. What's the quote from like people sailing across the ocean and slowly dying of dehydration? Water, water everywhere, but not a drop to drink. That's this. Ship. I call every ship a vessel now, because vessel is for boats and ships. Okay. Just don't want to like hose anyone. Probably this drainage thing be fine. It has barely any salt, so I should just drink it. That's not the water point? Why not? What's wrong with this water? What's wrong with this? It's gonna be city water, it's not just from the sea, is it not? What do you mean? What's wrong with this water? Not potable. Why is it not potable? Someone said there's a hose. This is a hose. I was just gonna run it for like 30 seconds then. Does the label say anything? Hall, Uber floor hydrant. It's an Uber floor hydrant. There are drinking water spots? Then who was, I thought this is where the person sent me to. I bet it's fine. I'm drinking it. You guys can go complain all you want. It's fine. Why do you speak like a Sims character? What do you mean? It's further along the road? They said just behind. Okay, it's warm. That doesn't feel good. They said behind the bigger parking lot. That's where I went behind. It's not getting cold. I want cold water. That's fine. You can wash your panel? I don't think I need to wipe it with. That's my issue. Carry purifying tabs. This is city water. It's fine. Yes, it ran through a hose, but it's fine. But this is why I wear sandals. My sandals are soaked, but they'll dry in like 30 seconds. Okay, that's fine. We still have to get toothpaste though. Well, that didn't sound good. Shitty water? The only shitty water is the water that Helmet cleans his ass in. But I don't think Helmet's coming down this way.
Hey, hello now.
Ooh, squeak. You at least taste it? You didn't see me tasting it? Yes, I tasted it. It's fine. Twitch chat's scared of everything. We will survive. People are scared of water and bears, apparently. People come to the stream and they see woods, they're like, "Excuse me, streamer, aren't you worried about being attacked by a bear?" Speaking of being attacked by a bear, an Italian tourist got killed by a bear like a couple days ago in Hungary. Was it in Hungary? Want to know why? They're on a motorbike tour and they stopped to take selfies and feed the bear. If dude just like drove down the road, saw the bear and was like, "Neat, a bear," and continued on, they'd be fine. Don't stop and feed the bears. A bear with cubs at that. Romania, sorry. Oh, we can get around that. But yeah, in general, bears want nothing to do with you. Someone in the chat was saying it. Like, go the other way. I think I read in that instance in that road, because there's a lot of bears. A lot of tourists go there and then feed the bears because they want to get their pictures with the bears. And then they create this situation where the bears aren't scared of people anymore. Once bears aren't scared of people, now that's a dangerous bear. Anyway. There's true instances of someone just minding their business in the woods and getting attacked by bears, but most bear attacks are just stupid. arrived. This doesn't look, oh, K-Market, okay. Just going to a little market here because they're quick to get in and out of. I'm just gonna take a normal car parking spot because I'm as big as a car. Ticket incoming. No. I just need toothpaste, and I'll probably get chocolate milk for when I inevitably need energy. So, let's go do that.
Hello.
Hi.
Where are you from?
Canada.
Canada?
Yeah.
Really? Where are you going?
To like Estonia, Latvia, Lithuania. So to Helsinki and then yeah.
Are you coming from Lapland?
Yeah, I started in Tromsø, Norway.
Okay.
So heading south, yeah.
Nice.
So.
Are you tired?
At the beginning of the trip I was more tired, but now my body's used to it. So.
Okay. Is this your first time?
No. So I've been doing bike tours since 2020. I'll do like one a year, but I'm from Canada, so my first one was across Canada. Okay. So I started big, and now usually I'll just do one tour somewhere. Like last year's was through Korea, which was fun. This year's is south, and then 2 years ago I did the whole west coast of Norway up to Nordkapp.
Okay.
So yeah.
How was the weather?
It
Lapland and Norway.
on this trip, cold.
Okay.
But like, it wasn't that wet though. We didn't get like any big storms until like 2 days ago. So honestly, it hasn't been that bad. And I'm from Canada, so I'm kind of used to cool weather. So, because if it's like stormy and rainy and cold, that's uncomfortable. But if it's just cold, it's fine. Put some layers on. It's not so bad.
Where
So
do you sleep? Do you have a tent?
a tent, yeah.
Okay.
So like last night, I was just like 15 kilometers north of town on the river.
Kemi.
Yeah. And that was really nice because last night was beautiful. So.
Did you went a swim?
No, I didn't swim last night. I probably should have. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Have a nice trip.
Thank you. Have a good one. See ya.
Bye-bye.
What are you talking about? Finns are quiet. But my Finnish viewers are quiet. Okay. Alright. Toothpaste and chocolate milk. The classic combination. But don't brush your teeth and drink chocolate milk. It tastes bad. See you, we'll never see you. It's a general greeting. Goodbye. Something. Hey! This is what one of the viewer got me, but with salmon? This brand with this machismo looking dude. Some drinks, some yell like animals. So what I've noticed is in like, oh, here we go. In like quiet countries, like Japan, they're all like quiet and reserved, and they all just try to fit in with society throughout the day. But if you get them drinking, they drink hard, and then they get like real wild. Japanese drinking culture is weird. All the Japanese businessmen will just be like passed out on the street. But you see them like a few hours before that, and they're just like perfect model citizens. Right, toothpaste, moisturizing creams. I need to put sunscreen on. Tampons, toothbrush. Toothpaste. Here we go. Maybe Colgate Max Fresh with cooling crystals. Wow. There's too many types, you know? Maybe I want Pepsodent. Wait, what size are these? This is... Why does European things not put the... There we go, 75 mils. Yeah, whatever, it's toothpaste. I think this is a good size. I hate the really, really small travel size ones because they last like 4 days. These last like a month or something. I think I got enough candy for the road today. Should be good. Hey. Kiitos. We got Eliza. Eliza wanted to censor the whole payment process. But honestly, my bike is bigger than that car. Like, longer. Okay. Just don't use Telia. Well, they just have this really annoying, like, system notification message. Sorry, I'm connecting these. I don't think my mic is connecting, though. Yeah, what the heck? Taking a whole parking lot? What do you mean parking lot? Parking spot would be the accurate word. I don't think we're short on space right now. Connect. Ugh, I don't have to force it to connect. Sometimes things being wireless is very annoying. Why are you not connecting? You should just automatically go. Wireless mic. Come on. Wireless works until it doesn't work. It's currently not working and it refuses to pair. Got my camera in pairing mode, got my mic in pairing mode, and we're just staring at it doing nothing. DJI Mic 2 not found. Wow, that's so helpful. I love it. Reconnect. You're flashing blue quickly. That means you're in pairing mode. So pair. Pair. I shouldn't even have to do this. It should just pair when I turn it on. Okay, I'm gonna turn. Excuse me? Come on. Turn on. Do something. Like anything. You're just sitting there with a power button picture on your screen. Hello? She's fucked. Alright, I'm gonna have to like pull the battery out or something. They won't pair automatically. Confirm. Alright, it's connected. What an annoying system this is. Chocolate milk POV. Chocolate milk is over here. So is my toothpaste. Once I get somewhere out of town, I'm gonna brush my teeth because, wait, this isn't on. Is this on? Yeah. And that's on. There we go. What did I just press? Record. Okay. Feels toasty out today, but it's like 16 degrees or something. My toothpaste, no. Do that. Don't. Put more weight in the front. Chocolate milk strapped. Toothpaste is on the ground. Oh, I gotta put sunscreen on. Let's do that. My nose was looking a little red at the end of yesterday. So I put sunscreen on like once every 2 hours. I put it on every like once a day. I'm very bad at it. Whew, a little sloppy. Okay. Should I brush your toothpaste and chocolate milk here? Well, I want to brush my teeth, but I'd just be spitting out my toothpaste in a parking lot, which seems less appropriate. Is that the toothpaste? Yeah, I like rubbing toothpaste into my skin because it's nice and it's just like lightly abrasive. And like I got lots of mosquito bites, and the little abrasive pieces in the toothpaste helps like naturally itch my skin throughout the day. Yeah, Sarah still burns even though she applies every 2 hours. It's impressive. Now, she is, like, one of the palest people in the world. So it's not that surprising, but it is interesting.
Testing super chat at $10. Any emulated test will not show in activity feed, right?
Yeah, I don't see it in the activity feed. But like, for YouTube and for Kick stuff, I hear it, but I don't see it in the activity feed. You should buy Mosquito Protectix product. I do. I have DEET. And a mesh head screen if I need to use it. I've only used it like twice or something. It's not showing in your YouTube chat, that's why. Must be saying YouTube, let me check. Ah, okay. Alright. There. Ears, neck. nose, face, toes. Why would you want to protect the mosquitoes? Like, in theory, bugs are like part of the food chain, so if you kill all the mosquitoes, you're going to kill out other animals. Theoretically. I still vote we eliminate ticks as a whole. Let's just remove them. What animals are reliant on ticks as their main food source? We'll just have to consider that a cost of our improved livelihood. Streamo does not use stream elements for YouTube events. Ah, okay. It just goes through the chat? Ticks are hard to defend, I must say, even though I'm a biologist. What relies on ticks? Don't like possums eat ticks? What else? Lizards eat ticks? But is that just like a small part of their food source, or are they like exclusively eating ticks? But like, wouldn't it be so nice if you could just like go outside and like walk through the tall grass, and you know, like that idyllic scene where you're like, hey.
Hey, nice.
Thank you.
I've been following you since you came to Finland.
On the stream?
Yes.
Oh, cool.
On the YouTube, but you don't read the YouTube comments.
I know I read them, there's just less of them.
Yes. Yeah.
YouTube, talk. I want to see YouTube. All right, have a great day. See, the Finnish viewer interactions are short and sweet, all right? Said I don't read YouTube comments. I'm offended. I read YouTube comments. Someone in YouTube say something. Or I'm going to play another sad song. I'm going to play, say something, I'm giving up on you. Don't say that I don't read you. How can I respond when you don't say anything? Say something, I'm giving up on you. Wait, my toothpaste. It's on the ground. It's going in my snack bag. Because it's a tasty snack. Who doesn't like to just squirt some toothpaste in their mouth when they're feeling a little snackish? YouTube did say something now? Wait, no, I'm not connected to YouTube. Fiverr! Connections. YouTube, reconnect. There, now I see it.
You have to manually connect to YouTube after you go live, right?
No, it usually just works. Okay, I didn't have YouTube connected today. Alright, YouTube, I see you now. Okay. It usually just connects. Because, like, I'll pull up Stream Buddy, and it's like, no YouTube live stream found or some kind of message, and then I go live, and it's like, connected to YouTube. I swear it usually does that. I have to blame someone else, not myself. So that YouTube viewer that came by was actually right. I haven't been reading YouTube chat today. I had it yesterday.
If you have Stream Buddy on before you go live, you need to manually connect. If you open Stream Buddy after you are live, it will automatically do it.
Before I go live? There's no life before YouTube. What is going on here? Maps. Okay, I feel like my Google Maps is like lagging. Alright, navigate me to Oulu. 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 Why is it not doing the split screen thing? It always just goes in the little corner, but it's not doing it right now. I want to be able to see my navigation. Why is everything not working? Filtered out kick subs? I didn't filter out kick subs. They're by default were turned off or something. I didn't ever turn it off. Okay, well, okay, apparently my Google Maps is not doing the split screen thing that it likes to do. Just ride down this road and hope for the best. Alright, noted. I swear I'm not changing anything, and then things will work, and then it will just stop working. He just hates Kick? No, Kick's fine most of the time. And not fine some of the times. Twitch gets all the love? Okay. But like, we'll go entire like long periods of time with only having Twitch chat. So it might look like Twitch gets all the love because it's the most active chat room and I'm interacting with them because they're talking. And Kick's the second most popular chat room, and YouTube is the least chatty. Even though we usually end up with like 100 to 200 viewers in the middle of the day on YouTube, they're just not super social. Wait, I don't mean to offend if you're watching on YouTube right now. I feel like there's less of a chatting culture on YouTube live streams. Comes with Morse language and smoke signals. See, that's YouTube chat. I'm reading YouTube chat. All right? I don't ignore you except for when I accidentally ignore you. It's not intentional. It's accidental ignoring. Sorry, I thought I might have to go over there. Can we just go to this? Oh god. Maybe not. See, now I don't have my navigation up. Because it's not doing the split screen thing. Google, what changed? I don't understand. guess I'll turn the audio on for it then, if I can't see it.
Turn right.
Oh god, this is gonna be even worse. Have to use a siren to be noticed? No.
Following the road.
YouTube videos used to, other streams to be ignored, so I brother. Is that a common thing? The only reason you get ignored is because it's like, I'm not used to having it integrated, as in, sometimes it's not working. And I don't notice that there's not YouTube chat coming through. It's not intentional. It's just tech. $69 viewers on Kick? Look at us go. That's a nice amount of viewers. Oh wait, gas station? Solar panel cleaning? I could put my bikini on, switch to pools, beaches, and bikinis on Kick. Do a nice car but instead bike wash scene like in the movie Dodgeball. Wow, this is a very like unserviced gas station. There ain't much here. I have a feeling they're not gonna have my little squeegee thing. Where's my cabinet? I don't think they have it. Much disappointment. I know you're upset I went to a gas station.
You should set up view counts for each platform in your stream buddy. If the YouTube one is 0, you're not connected and you're silly.
That sounds like a good idea. I'm probably gonna forget, but I should do that. E-bike tour soon? Why would we do that? I like getting there from A to B under my own power. Sometimes it's a struggle, but it's satisfying. Oulu. Like, he's doing a sign that's like pedestrian and bike in the direction of Oulu. Oulu. Okay, and a solar panel? Yeah, but I use the solar for broadcasting purposes. Oulu. Ola. Ola? Oulu. Oulu? Does anyone have a free Prime sub, Oulu? my lord. These Finnish roads, though. Hold up, that sign says left for pedestrians and bike to Oulu. Google Maps lady, what does this mean? She says stay straight. Well, I'm confused. Who do I trust? I kind of want to see if I can follow these signs, but Google Maps lady is going to be super pissed. She keeps going at me. The signs everywhere, a sign marking up the scenery, making my do this, don't do that, can't you read the sign? Oh, she's pissed.
100 meters, turn right. Turn right.
This looks nice.
200 meters, continue following the road.
Everything's so alive right now. It's so green. Now which way? Signs, I need to continue telling me. I feel like it's right. No, it's straight. Okay, Oulu. Signs guide me.
Meters, turn left.
See, Tanya knows her place here. She just knows the answer. So we found Finnish suburbia. A lot of different house styles. I like this brick house. Why is there so many chimneys? Are those all saunas? There's 4 of them. It's a lot of chimneys. Dorothy, a highlighted message. I see that. Thanks to Stream Buddy. You should be careful. Is this going back to the getting hit by cars thing? Are you going to hit me with your car? Fireplaces? It was just like a small rancher house. And it had 4 fireplaces. That seems excessive.
Then turn right.
Then turn right? That sign says go down here for Oulu. I'm following the official signs.
Turn right.
Did that count as turning right? Wow, that was actually correct. Best bike I can get for under $200. The best used bike you can find in decent mechanical working order, unless you are a capable mechanic yourself.
Then get hit by car planted by mods.
Hit by car planted by mods? Don't pass this off on mods. You're not even a mod. It's just you. $200. Like, you can probably find a reasonable-ish used bike, depending on your market. In a small town, I feel like you can probably get a reasonable used bike for $200. I can also do this all the way to Oulu. I doubt it goes that far, but who knows, maybe. I think I technically have right of way. Yay! But so far this has been nice. It's not the way Google Maps has told me to take, but it's been good. If you had to compete in something, what would you compete in? Baking, sport, or shit talking? I only think I'm okay at shit talking to specific people that I know well enough. Some people can shit talk anyone. I shit talk you and Sarah and some friends from like high school and certain Twitch chatters. Okay, most of Twitch chat, occasionally Kick chat, Kick gooners. Okay, most people. Never YouTube chat because he doesn't read it. I read it! I didn't talk about YouTube chat, but I feel like I haven't had too much antagonizing YouTube chat. But you wouldn't compete in anything? Well, I'd actually like to. I think it could be fun for me to just personal achievement wise to like do some kind of endurance race, not expecting to like place very high, but just to complete it. Obvious one would be some kind of cycling thing. There's this like bike ride around that big lake in Sweden. It's like 300 kilometers or something like that. I think that'd be fun. And you can do that next year. Should up the gear. I like a high cadence. I like a 90-ish cadence. For endurance cycling, that's also generally recommended. Signing up for an Ironman. I can't really swim. Like I can tread water, but I don't know how to like swim for distance. Or really run for distance. Or really do anything but cycling for distance. Just want to say that YouTube, when I went to K-Market and saw you. Well, honestly, that was very helpful because then I realized my YouTube wasn't connected today. It was yesterday. But I'm like, no, I talk to YouTube chat. Because generally when I look at my chat, I don't actually look at the source of it. What is this little building? It's cute. But like, I just respond to chat indiscriminately. If it's some kind of degenerate chat, then I check out where it's coming from. expecting kick. I wasn't listening, but I assume it's this.
Right.
Yeah.
Continue for 2 kilometers.
It's a manual action every day. Well, I never have done that, and it works. Hey, what do you say? Hooah. Anyway, it was good that you brought it up, because it brought up the conversation. We figured out my chat was disconnected. You said hi, ugly? What? Although when StreamBuddy does crash and I pull it back up and it loads like the last 50 YouTube messages and then all the other messages are above that. So if I like miss some chat and I want to like check chat when StreamBuddy crashes and I pull it back up, I gotta scroll through the past like several hours of YouTube chat to find the most recent other chat. Moi means hey. I feel like you said more than moi. I feel like there's multiple syllables in there. StreamBuddy never crashes. Look at my logs. Oh, look at them. Exactly, there are none? What do you mean there are none? Pretty sure it's crashed today. It's usually a few times a day. Only 125 just now on YouTube. Like 125 viewers on YouTube. I only get logs when it actually crashes. What if your logging system crashes before it can send it? Why was the Norwegian newsletter concerned about your health? I don't know, because I was waiting for a question. And they kind of just said a statement that they were concerned, and I'm like, thank you for your concern. What do you want from me? I probably need media training. No matter what the question, comment, or concern, there's like a way to politically respond well, but I don't know. Send them when you restart it. Oh. I don't know. Wish more street signs and stuff were in English for tourists. Like, they're just town names pretty much, which doesn't need to be translated. So here it's fine. Like, it's helpful, like, say in like Japan and Tokyo, when you're trying to navigate the train stations and stuff like that. They'll have like translations, so it's not just like Japanese characters everywhere. 'Cause notably, that's hard for me to read. Best media training is watching Kemi Räikkönen. See, but that's what made him so good, right?
200 200 meters,
was his
turn
lack
right
about
onto
caring
Route
about media.
925.
There's a gas station. Can I clean my solar panel? Notice that it's not the journey that takes strength, but the speed that takes energy. That sounds rather philosophical and above my head. It's above my pay grade.
925.
This looks like a bigger gas station. They're gonna have a something, guaranteed. We say turn right. I'm going to this gas station. Don't yell at me too much, Google Maps lady. I want to clean my solar panel. She's dirty.
In 400 meters, make a U-turn.
What? What does it mean? In 400 meters? Why would I go 400 meters and make a U-turn? Don't turn right. We're just going to the gas station here to try and find a scrubby, rubby dubby for my solar panel. Ah, over here.
Semicolon in 300 meters, continue forward. I think this is the wrong voice, but can it say burger? Brian will return with burgers.
Burger. Ooh, it's a little narrow. Ah, yeah. Let's go this way.
KPA. Kaksi. Minä ymmärrän. Tuossahan ne on.
I think it's like paper towels at these actual gas stops. Somewhere.
Shared 100 bits. Stream Bundy is perfect streaming software. None does it even compare. Solar powering this wonderful broadcast. Eating is important. We will not fast. Finnish hospitality has been great. We venture forward. Chances are fate.
Oz for Hawks with the daily poetry, keeping it relevant with the perfect stream buddy. Whatever, you hear that? Stream buddy's perfect. Okay. You approve this message? There you go. You got included. Hose water. It's pretty premium. From Kemi, it's nice meeting you at the harbor. Glad we found you. Wait, were you the mother and son that were chatting? Hannah's Fard. Anyway, thanks for the chat. Let's come by saying hi. Sometimes people will like come up and they'll just like stand like 10 meters away and just like stare into my soul. They're actually just looking at the bike because they're like, what is that? What's going on? It's nice when people come up and and say hi. I'm gonna get some Oulu today. Hopefully. We're trying to get sauna as many days as possible on this trip. We've done pretty good so far. We've saunaed the majority of days. I'm trying to decide if I want to get like a sports drink for this ride. Or if I just, the water's fine. The water's probably fine. There's probably some shops along the way too. It's fine. Fins from small towns love to stare. I am not offended by the people just staring at me. Like, it makes sense. I have weird stuff going on, so people look. It's not offensive, but like, I know they have questions, and I have answers, and we can have a nice, pleasant conversation. Interesting. I should have pointed it in the sun like exactly, and then measured before and after, and see if it was like a useful difference. It looks better now. It was looking pretty gross. But yeah, next time it gets dirty, I need to be reminded. Do a before and after test. Telling you, sauna tent. I would like to try one. Oulu in Oulu. Got it. Where'd you stay right at? Tromsø. Arctic Circle of Norway. And now we're here. Okay, anyway, we're good to go. Wait, I want to brush my teeth. Maybe that's a weird thing to say, but I didn't brush my teeth last night or this morning because I ran out of toothpaste. And now I bought toothpaste, so now I can brush my teeth. Dental hygiene is important. My first sponsor on this Twitch stream, a Norwegian dentist. I'm not sponsored by them anymore. Apparently I didn't bring them enough business. No, actually the viewer that was the Norwegian dentist moved dental offices, so I lost my sponsorship. Now we're sponsored by an Esim company. This stream was brought to you by Saley. I think doing a sponsored ad pitch while brushing my teeth is the best time. Wow, clean mouth. It felt really gross going to bed without brushing my teeth because I ran out in Rovaniemi, threw out my toothpaste, it's gone. And then I was supposed to get some in Rovaniemi, but then I forgot. And then last night I'm like, I'm gonna go brush my teeth. And there was no toothpaste. I was thinking the gas station, I don't really care, I just gotta spit. I don't really need a sink. I didn't even snot. I just spit some toothpaste out. All right, we can continue the bike tour with fresher teeth. Breath, mouth, fresher mouth. A very fresh mouth. Also, this is very leany. It's supposed to be that. Yeah, should be good. So we just go that way, I assume? Guys will tell me if I'm going the wrong way. Add it to the counter, now you have to snot. I always snot over my right shoulder, which puts it away from the camera. If you talk like that, I'm gonna snot over my left shoulder. Right into your eyes. That would be such a clip. If I got like a good one, like one of the ones with like density and you can hear it like smack into the ground, but like I had pinpoint accuracy and got it right on the camera. Money shot right there. Have you seen any trees? I don't think there's any trees in Finland.
Left onto Route 925.
Wow, I got such a clean solar panel. I can feel the watts just
In 500 meters,
coming
make a
out right now.
U-turn.
What? Trying to pedal to the cadence of this bird chirp. My bike's getting squeaky again. Dang it! Lube the chain? That's not chain rub. Well, okay, the chain isn't in the smoothest state, but the squeak isn't chain.
U-turn.
Uh-oh. She's pissed. I assume this is still the right way. I think they're still on the sign that said we go to Oulu. Oulu. Probably just turned my Google Maps lady off. She's really mad. She doesn't think I can go this way. Da-da-doo. Exit. Done with you. Also, you're not doing like my normal map navigation. Just keep straight. But I got a turn up here. I assume left. And don't hit cross traffic. Alright, seems good. Then where are we going? We're going to Helsinki, and then we're taking a ferry to Estonia. Do you like trains? Yeah, I guess. Uh-oh, are you peeing? Okay, you're done. Whatever you are doing, you're done. Oh, it's the trike man. I don't ride very many trains, but I do like trains. I'd take a train over a bus any day. Starlink setup works so far. We were using it for a good chunk of yesterday. In the north, there isn't that many satellites, so when there's none within line of sight around us, it of course doesn't really work. Hey. How's the bike fitting? I kind of moved it back to where it was. They just moved the seat down a little bit, but I like my higher seat. Just overtaking a tricycle. I don't know what's squeaking now. Only work after the Baltics? Even Estonia, Latvia, Lithuania work? What do you mean in the Baltics? That's so south. More wheels equals more speed. We both have 3 wheels though. Why am I faster? Are you a Parma? No, after? Well, that's silly. But at least if we go through Germany, we'll actually be able to use internet in Germany if we're not in the middle of a forest. Because cellular doesn't work there, so I have to rely on satellite. You got 1 wheel more? Describe. I have 2 wheels on a bicycle and 1 wheel on a trailer. That's 3 wheels. That guy's riding a tricycle, which is, well, 3 wheels on a tricycle. I did the math. Ah, Parma! No! I will smack you. Yeah. He's riding right by my leg. They're speedy. Horse flies. They suck. Well, they bite. Dude, Parma can fly 60? Are they really that fast? That's crazy. Because yeah, like I'll be going downhill, like gradual downhill at like 40, and they'll just be like circling around me. So I guess that makes sense. Behind you. There were so many, like, all flies, every type of biting insect when we did the horseback archery a few days back. You can see it. They just follow forever. And they usually, like, it takes a bit for them to, like, land and bite on you, but, like, it's more like psychological torture. You know how harsh their bite can be, and they just follow you forever. It's just mean. We're planning on Google Maps. Do we have a command for the route now? You guys voted on a route. Parma is fitness coach for northern animals. Without them, the animals wouldn't be in good enough shape to survive the winter. I feel that way too. They make me ride a little bit faster because in my mind I'm like, if I ride faster then I'll get away from them. They can fly a whole lot faster than I can ride. Unless I get like a real big hill, and then I'll probably get a little bit away. Although if it's 60 kilometers an hour, my speed limit on this bike is 71, so it's a stealth fighter version. Can't hear them. They hurt a lot as well. Is that like what are they called? Like a Gen 5 fighter aircraft, but there's the bug version of that. They got stealth. Is it Gen 5? What's the F-35? Yeah, Gen 5 Parma. So far this has been really nice riding. This looks pretty new. Really painful when when you hit them on a motorcycle. I bet they are, yeah. Which way? Do I go under or over? Tell me! I don't know which side has a path. I don't know if that just goes to a bus stop or bike lane instead of the main road. Well, if the infrastructure's here, I'd like to use it. Don't get me, Parma. It's saying stay on this side, Google Maps, but she gets mad about everything. Because until this point, there's like signs at intersections that are like, ooh, Oulu, that way. Where are you going? Oulu. Right, for sure. Like, I know eventually we have to go right. Just whether we go underneath and right, or if we go right before we go under the highway. Like people like Eureville routes. Like, some Eureville routes are well marked, and others aren't at all.
On Twitch, we are only missing 172 followers to get to 150,000 followers. So if you haven't followed yet, please consider doing so. There are also only 16 more subs to reach the monthly income goal on Twitch, so Trevor can continue to make content and pay Tony a smile.
Monthly income goal? Alright, but yes, 172 followers away to 150,000. That's a nice milestone. So if you're watching right now and haven't followed, and you like the content, consider following.
It says to just subscribe with Twitch Prime.
It's so cool with the Prime. Thank you very much. Welcome to the Hitchbikers. Did we just go down here? That just says pedestrian, so it's like a bus station, I think. Bus stop. Words, how do they work?
Dwarfy just resubscribed for 7 months. Hitch what Sarab 48 wave.
Dorothy, thanks for the 7-month resub. Appreciate it. Oh, look at these subs.
Cromwell 564 just resubscribed for 20 months.
Cromwell with the 20-month resub. Thank you. Oh, my bell's sounding good right now. German bike across the entire USA? No, but I'll do you one better. I rode a bike across the entirety of Canada. Because Canada is wider. Thanks for the subs, everyone. Wow!
Sloan 1 just gifted 5 subs to the day.
Sloan with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. If you give the sub up to the Hitchbikers, it's very kind of you. Much appreciated.
Tribe Craig just subscribed. Thank you.
Tribe Called Craig, also with the sub. Welcome to the Hitchbikers.
7 more subs. Can we do it? Pause chat.
Alright, I don't even know if this is the right way. I'm a little bit confused as to where I'm going.
Kahua just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Kahua with the 2-month Prime. Much appreciated. It's like an area that was partly under the sea just 500 years ago. After the Ice Age, the land is still rising 1 to 2 centimeters a year. Oh, it's pretty good. Like a good amount of, like all the land here is rising 1 to 2 centimeters. Should be good, the route. All right. Hopefully, otherwise I have to blame someone. Tonya.
Meg shared 100 bits.
Man, meh. Good to see you. Thanks for the 100 bits. Oh, we got a hype train level 3. Thanks for all the subs and bits. A random bench. It seems so. It must be like a bus stop, but why there? Why there?
I'll take the blame. For $20.
Wow, that's pretty cheap for taking the blame. All the Nordics are rising several millimeters per year. Nordics, rise up! And they're like, yeah, sure. Couple millimeters a year. Take it or leave it. Oh, I hit a butterfly. It looked okay. Does he sleep outside? Yeah, I sleep in a tent most nights. Be milking Kick subs though. I got 25 gifted subs on Kick today. It almost doubled my Kick sub count. WDF Herbalife, where do you charge your electronics? Where's...
Hey Kit Chat. I see you. You have a sub goal as well. It's 80 subs. We are currently on 52 subs. Let's get it.
Still founders available, Kick? We might have a couple. I think you have 50 founders badges, but gifted subs don't count towards that. This is how I charge all my batteries. Wait, it's like massive? They all say that. I can't help if it's big.
Fall Guy Brush just resubscribed for 3 months. No jumping.
Fall Guy Brush, thanks for the 3 months. Someone watched that solar panel? I just did. Took it to a gas station, used the windshield wiper fluid, a little scrubby thing. Before we chat out, where are you going, Norway? We're coming from Norway. We started in Tromsø, Norway, in the Arctic Circle, and we're working our way south. So we're heading to Helsinki right now. And then Estonia, Latvia, Lithuania. That way. Miss London, thanks for the $5. Trip to some of the new friends he made in Finland. All right, let's see. Kick needs emotes for more subs. Tanya, can you upload my emotes? Wow, look at this car. It's funky. Ah, right as it drops. Eastern route of Finland, south to north. Yeah, no, it'd be good to hit another route on another trip. I do enjoy Finland. It's been a good time. This is a really nice ride to ride on. Like, we are right next to the highway, so you just hear the sounds of highway traffic, but there's barely any cars on this road.
YouTube, if you want, you can become a member. If you do, your wiener will get bigger. It's a scientifically proven fact.
Don't know how to get the emote files? I thought you said you figured that out. Also, Tanya, what the fuck? Tone down. I linked her the website. Yeah, I'm pretty sure me and Tanya talked about this. And the road's in like good shape. It's nice. Chance to enjoy a real Finnish sauna. If not, you should try to. I've tried the sauna as many days as possible. We've done the majority. I forget what the count is now on what percentage of days we've saunaed in Finland. That's been most of them. Most of them have just been electric saunas. But we did a wood-fired one at Annika's place where I made my wool hat. That was nice. Bigger, can barely walk as it is. Butterface, better known as tripod. Here, just very impressive. Try smoke sauna. That is my goal. I want to try smoke sauna before I leave Finland. Nice not having to worry about getting rides for a change. If I don't have a deadline when hitchhiking, I'm not really worried about getting a ride. I'll always get a ride. The TwitchCon trips where we have a deadline, then we can start worrying. Don't get hit by a car. Great success. Should charge my mic. It's probably getting low. Like Sean's fine in most cases, wood burning saunas have better Oulu. Yeah, I've only done one wood burning one, and I liked it, and I do think the Oulu was different in it, so a smoother ride. Although I do kind of like the boom of a harsh Oulu. Just plugging in the microphone. So, there we go. I'm sure I'll have a drink too. Don't do the snot command. That was making up for the snot when I was actually just spitting out toothpaste earlier. I owed you guys one. For Eastern Europe, it's great for hitchhiking. So what would be considered Eastern Europe? I've hitchhiked through like Poland, Lithuania, Latvia. Does that count? I don't know. I feel like whenever you organize countries as like Eastern, Western, Northern, Southern Europe, then people start fighting about what counts as what. Anyway, the hitchhiking was fine in there. Oh. No eating. That's a hitchhiking no-no. Floating sauna on Oulu River, you should go there. Maybe we will. Hey. What's that? Elsukel. What do you mean? Solar, yeah. Well, no, not electric.
Yes.
All legs. Electric is for cameras.
Yes. Where are you coming?
From Tromsø, Norway.
Norway, okay.
But I'm from Canada.
What?
I'm from Canada, though.
What?
Canadian.
Canada.
Yeah.
United States over.
No.
Hey, I was here 5 kilometers my home.
Oh, 5 kilometers this way?
Yeah,
ah, okay. Yeah.
So, okay.
Okay. Good ride.
Okay.
DRS? Yeah, this is my drag reduction system. I'm just stealing your draft.
It's very tung here. That is tung. How much kilogram?
For the trailer?
Yes.
I think it's 15, 16, 17
Okay, yeah.
for trailer and solar.
Yes.
And then my gear, very heavy.
It's no heat carbon cycle. No carbon.
No.
Your cycle has. This is carbon.
This is a steel.
Steel, okay.
Yeah. Chromoly.
There is now Oulu.
Oulu, yeah.
Tonight.
Probably tonight, yeah.
Yeah. 80 kilometers.
Yeah. Do you get a road like this all the way?
Yes, I go here. But you must turn left.
Left.
It's a circular road.
Cycle road?
Yes, here you go.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Thank you.
Thank you. I go every day 30 kilometers.
Oh yeah?
I'm very old man.
Well, you're in good shape though.
No, yes.
Very healthy.
I'm a 75 old.
75?
Yes.
Wow, and you ride 30 kilometers a day?
I must train.
Yeah.
Okay.
You go this way?
Yes, I go home.
And I go this way.
This is yours.
Okay.
Oh, okay, hey.
Bye.
Yeah.
Thank you. $75. He's killing it. I was having fun drafting off of him. I saw him like look back a couple times. I'm like, okay, you fair. Saved me a few watts. You made it awkward? No, I didn't. I was just saving some watts. He'd arrow bars too? He did. When he passed me initially and I drafted him, he got into his arrows. Holy, biggest hill in Finland. Now we go on the road. It's the end of my cycling infrastructure for now, but I'm guessing this is right, hopefully. There's you thinking you're going to quit biking at 35? When did I say that? Most recent thing I've said about like being older and biking is not wanting to give up my hobbies. And if I have a kid, that'll probably be me riding my bike with a trailer with my kid in it. Hopefully this goes the correct way. Hopefully there's signage when we actually turn. Oh, I see the bike path, the bike sign. Yeah, here we go. This one, turn right. Oh, there it is. Oulu, 96. I think the car sign said it was like 80 kilometers, but I guess our biking directions do some zigzagging. Anyway, this looks like a nice riding road. Apps like Komoot for bike routes? No. I've in general found Komoot to be better. I just liked how Google Maps historically would do like a little picture-in-picture thumbnail in the corner, because I usually don't need navigation like permanently fixed big on my screen. So I can put Google Maps like in the corner real small. So I've been told now that we're further south, there's like a good bit of ticks in the bushes here, which is sad. I like to be in the Arctic Circle where there's no ticks. Go through town Simo if you want to avoid highway. That's why it's longer. Okay. Snipers can check for ticks. The sniper this morning before I started the stream came in time for the morning tick check. The normal road back in the days? Like, was this the main road? Or just the normal road? I'm guessing there won't be much traffic on this road. Which is nice. It's pretty much just like riding on my own bike path. Worry about wild animals? Not really. I feel like Canada has much more wild animals to be worried about than this part of Finland. Can split screen any app? Yeah, but then it actually is like fixed. The Google Maps one's just like a little tiny box in the sky. So it doesn't take up more space than necessary. Ever done Ragbri? I've wanted to for a while, but I won't for presumably the next few years. Because as a Canadian, I ain't going to America. Not spending my tourism dollars there. Which I'm sad about, because I like America. Always had good trips there. Double EU trip this year? Probably. Like, I'm not going to TwitchCon San Diego this year, so I want to be doing something instead of a TwitchCon trip. So that's like September. Back in Europe after 90-day visa. 90 days. I get 90 days in a 180-day period. I think it's because a little effort due to temperature. Well, I'm touring. I'm not putting out 100% FTP power, and trying to kill myself, and not literally, figuratively. I'm just maintaining a amount of output that I can do for hours and hours and hours all day, and then sleep, and then continue and do it again. Generally, touring isn't really like racing all out pace. It's whatever you feel is maintainable. Oh, more tours, northbounds. Hey, Norwegian. Oh, trailers! Oh, my chat disconnected. International sims doing international things. Well, the stream's still live. It's just my international sim gave up on life. It'll come back 1 year. Have Canada flag? No, but maybe I should. There it is, we're back. Imagine working for an American company owned to refuse to spend money in the said country for what? An idea? I don't work for Twitch. I just stream on Twitch. But it shouldn't be that complicated. If a country threatens to annex your country where you're from, generally that sours relationships with that country. And people from that country will be like, I'm gonna skip having a fun tourism excursion in that country that's threatening to annex the country you're from. It isn't really complicated. then shortly after Simo, you're leaving Lapland and enter north. I don't want to try and pronounce that region. Officially leaving the wild north behind. Oh, we're actually going to be leaving Lapland. All right. Ooh, a stack of wood. If I needed firewood, that's where to get it. They're just random benches just on these random small roads. I like it. This road's great though. Wind turbines. Bench was the center of Simo. Bears not that rare. The more north you go, I've seen bears in the wild. And bears just really don't want much to do with you. I don't know, I'm from a part of Canada with lots of bears. Generally, if they hear you, they run away. I'm just not really that worried about bears as much as my chat on Twitch and YouTube and Kick would like the monk ass about bears. They just don't really want to be around you. You now have kick emotes? Hey, Kick, you have emotes. Thanks, Tanya. Could have avoided that. Getting followed by a Parma. Zigzagging gravel roads or shoulder or busy main road after Simo? Oh no. This bike isn't really the best for gravel roads. It's very heavy and my tires are not really gravel roady. And everything just rattles like crazy. Bears in Finland are huge compared to yours in Canada. Like, we have grizzly bears in Canada. I feel like that's a bold claim to just say Like, in total, the bears are much bigger here. Get out of here, Parma. I was hanging out by the camera. You can see the shadow, that's how I know they're on me. Get out of here. Rude dudes. Ooh, all of a sudden, gust of headwind. Yeah, maybe the Parma went for those two guys. They're an easier target. On your helmet! No! Get out of here. I need to check the chat delay. I think it's already extreme. Gotta message my server people again.
Carver7 Euro gifted a tier 1 sub to Parma. You have given 2 gifted subs in the channel.
Carvator, thanks for the gifted sub to Parma. I don't want the Parma to be a subscriber to my channel. They're not welcome here. Should buy bug repellent. Parma don't care about DEET. They don't give a fuck. Because of my checking the clips in studio mode earlier, it caused the massive delay. See, the only way to bring it back is to restart the stream, right? Like, you can't just, like, somehow kick it back into modern era. You guys are pretty much watching a VOD right now. Ah, that sucks. I should see if they've messaged me. Because for some things, they're like, it's hard for us to tell if you're not live. Well, I told them I'm live. It's the route from Simo. Apparently, I can either ride on the highway illegally, and that's the easy route, or I can do like gravel, sandy roads. We made it. Bumpin' town. Don't think I need anything. No horse lights today? No, they've been following me. Or add me in the support DM. Oh. Can I do that? I can do that here. Use Parma spray off? They don't think it's not a thing. I don't think. How do I do that? Okay, here. Members. Can I add a member? How do I add a member? Search, mute, members 2. File close DM. Mute conversation. Mark as read. How do I add you? How does Discord work? It's a mystery to me. Just tell them to contact me if they need more info. They know me. Okay.
Well, just tell them to contact me if they need more info. They know me.
Alright. Wyver told me to tell you to contact him if you need more info. That's normal messages. Damn, so much delay. Let me test the delay. So that electric panel, how much power does it get? It's a 225 watt panel. Okay. I'm scared to test, but I want to know. I can approximately know what kind of delay we're working with, which is really shitty. Screen buddy. Okay, I'm gonna say a number, and as soon as you hear the number, you type it in chat. 15. Oh, so bad. No, it's so bad. Okay. 21 seconds. That's so... It's not even a live stream anymore. I gotta take on my YouTube title, it says like live, and then my title, I gotta get rid of the live part. Because we ain't live. This is like yesterday. Yesterday's live stream. I just restart stream. But then, like, all our numbers will go bleh.
Now that you've stopped, set up the info bars to show view count, then you know when YouTube is not live. Go to settings greater than information bar greater than add 3 widgets for YouTube, Twitch,
Settings,
and Kick.
Information bar. Settings. Information bars. Bottom bar. View. Wait, was it view count? Three widgets for YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. Hey, how you doing?
Alright, and you?
Good.
Yeah. You going a long way?
Yeah, like to Baltics, so okay. Estonia, Latvia, Lithuania. Yeah. Or are you Nordcap?
Cameras there. Yeah.
Oh yeah, one front, one back. I make a live stream of the bike tour, so.
Alright, so it's on now.
Yeah, we're live. There's like a whole chat room and stuff over here.
Alright.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
And are you going all the way to Nordcap?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I started in South Africa.
What? No way.
9 months.
9 months from South Africa. What route did you take to Africa? I could like talk to you for like hours about it. I don't know if you're trying to get anywhere.
Yeah, a fair bit of stuff though. Yeah. Like
Yeah.
hiking as well.
What's that?
So you're hiking as well. You got boots and all sorts.
Yeah, this is a two-part trip. I flew to Tromsø, Norway, and then I hitchhiked to the Netherlands for a convention, and then flew back because my bike was parked in Tromsø, and then started my bike tour. So I'm heavy. So on flat, it's not so bad. Anytime we're going uphill, that becomes a bit slower.
That's tough.
And then Nordkapp, and then are you finishing there? Are you gonna ride back through Norway south, or?
Yeah, I don't know yet. I might hitchhike or I might ride back.
Yeah.
My partner's waiting in Germany, so.
Like, and you've been gone long enough, 9 months.
Oh no, she was with me most of the way.
Oh, was she?
Yeah, and we just split up in Slovenia.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So she's gone to Italy.
Yeah.
And Germany with some friends.
Yeah. Would you recommend like a bike tour through Africa, or was that like?
Yeah. It was good fun.
It was good fun.
Yeah, it's a little bit harder than here.
I would think so. Yeah.
The roads aren't as nice. The people are more challenging sometimes.
Yeah. Anywhere in particular that stood out as good or bad there?
They're all different, right?
Yeah.
Namibia, the desert's pretty hard in Namibia.
Yeah. Okay. I don't think I've met anyone in person that's done like a tour length of Africa, so that's cool to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just thought I saw you clearly going somewhere.
Yeah, no. Long trip, so, well, not a long trip. Like a 2-month trip.
Yeah, it's a long way.
Yeah. Was this your first big bike tour?
You better not ignore your
Oh, no, it's okay. It's a very interesting occurrence to...
How do you deal with all the power? So this solar panel?
Yeah.
But that can't be enough for cameras and...
Well, it's a 225 watt solar panel. So, depends. Like, it's overkill on a sunny day like today. But on a cloudy day, it gets me enough to not have to rely on plugging into, like, the power grid. Because then when we get more out there, like, there's a Starlink panel on the back, so...
Right, so we've changed. No, it's not my first trip. It's
No.
my third one trip.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Traveled around a bit. I always wanted a solar panel, but that's
Not that big. This is actually meant for solar-powered e-bike racing.
Yeah, okay.
This is a thing they do every year called the Sun Trip, and people make funky bikes or e-bikes with like solar panel awnings and crazy stuff like that, and then they race them.
With Starlinks on the back.
No, they don't live stream.
That's crazy.
Yeah, cool. All right, well, I won't keep you. Enjoy the ride.
It works all right. There's all these people there. Ooh, saying hello. You want to bike to South Africa? Who's that? Shadow Panda.
Yeah.
Yeah, come on, let's go. I've already done it though. I don't want to do that again.
No, one and done.
You can get back if you want.
I said that I rode across Canada. I'm like, I don't see the need to do that again. I'm glad I did it, but once was enough.
Canada?
Canada, yeah.
Yeah. No, I hitchhiked across Canada, but
Oh, you did?
I don't know if I'm going to cycle across.
My channel on this platform is called Hitch because the main thing I broadcast is hitchhiking in different countries. So.
Oh, so you live stream hitchhiking?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
People pick you up?
I pull over and then I have to like be like, hey, I make a live video documentary about what it's like to hitchhike. I have a camera with me. Is that okay to have? Yes or no?
Yeah.
And then carry on. Yeah. Done it for 7 years.
Really?
Yeah. This is my job. Welcome to my office.
Well, if you can make it work, why not?
Yeah, that was pretty fun. Yeah. Anyway, enjoy the rest of your trip, man.
Yeah. All right. Well, have fun.
Will do. You too.
Hopefully you can make a career out of this.
It's worked so far. All right. See you, man.
Cheers. See ya.
Oh wait, I was gonna change things on my stream buddy. Have you even biked across Africa? Oh, and you pedal until you leave Africa?
Dr. _
Whoa.
Yellow just gifted 7 subs to the community.
Dr. Yellow with the 7 gifted subs. Thank you very much. Viewer gift sub. Welcome to the Hitchbiker.
Imagining, say to themselves, oh, I know. Let's take a baby, put it in the oven, turn it on clean. Oh, and let's make the mother watch. What human being would ever come up with that on their own? Ever.
Yeah.
Can you even, in your wildest imaginations, would you have ever dreamed that anything like that could ever happen?
It's
Never occurred to us.
amazing the cruelty that humans can come up with.
From the pit of hell. I'm telling you, that is right from a forever loser. And yes, he is a forever loser. And that's why he's being so vicious, because he
I knocked one over. Did you see that? In the middle, so I should drive pretty fast. Somewhere else. And then continue on that. Hey. That's great. I had the cross thing, and then she just decided to keep going anyway. I don't remember what I was talking about, because I almost got hit by a lady driving. Okay, we're back, I think. Sorry about that. The phone's in like a little case thing, and I guess it's locked in too much. Worked overheat because it was in a case, so if it's outside in the air, it wouldn't overheat, even in like probably 30, because you get the airflow. I need to figure out a place I can mount it that's like out better, but I don't really have much real estate on my handlebars anymore. Oh, our clips are working again. That's good, because those weren't working before. That's nice. I don't know. I'm guessing we follow this and then wait to see signs that continue to guide us towards Oulu. Let's go over Simo River by the road. Back to mounting on helmet. I just need to mount it somewhere on my handlebars, but like with my drop bars, there isn't really much space remaining. Also, so now I'm going to put it somewhere else so it doesn't overheat as easily. But I need to charge it differently then. Case of the fan. I have a little like clip-on phone cooler, and when it's on its max power setting, it actually gets real frigid. But its max power setting, it pulls 24 watts. 22, 23, 24 watts. Draws a lot of power. You can put it on a lower setting, but like it gets real cold. U-turn then to another side of the highway. Well, everyone else is saying go under this underpass. Got to ride back and loop around to the bridge. What? You need to turn 180? What? Now I'm confused at what people have been telling me. Okay, let me look at a map. Map. That person's horn was Sandstorm? I love that so much. Oh, I do gotta go back, don't I? Ah, yeah, river. And there's a train bridge over, but we're not a train. Back to that intersection? Oh my god, so inefficient. Okay, I don't know why my Google Maps isn't doing that little picture-in-picture thing. If I start this... and go over here. I can't get it to work. I think I understand the route I have to take, though. But Google Maps lady is gonna talk to me and I'm gonna get annoyed. Okay.
Meters, turn left.
Wait, Tonya wasn't even here. Did I even, did the stream cut out in time for me to thank Dr. Yellow for the 7 gifted subs? Getting a little hungry. Wait, can I go underneath there? There's an underpass right there. Why couldn't I go that way? I totally can. I believe. I could be wrong, but I believe. I think they just don't know that this exists. This saves so much. Easy. 79 to Oulu, that way. Google Maps lady. Said meters turn left? No, it wanted me to go to the road, like where, right by where I met the guy who cycled from South Africa.
Turn left.
I was staring at the map. It didn't want me to go underneath there. It didn't think that existed.
Turn right.
Busy road. I am getting hungry. We'll take a chocolate milk break soon. What's our distance ridden today? It's not that much, but... Now I just gotta wait half a minute to respond for you guys to respond. 45? That's not bad. So you go right off the bridge? Yeah. Rauna straight. Oulu is do a swervy left then straight. Okay. Ah. Oulu literally says to go on the highway? Oh, but then get off the highway? Interesting. But I think then we immediately take the exit. Okay, we can do that. This is an exit right here. Clear. And then there's the bike sign just up here.
Turn
on the right here, Oulu. Haven't you swapped the chain? When a bike shop says it's worn enough, that needs to be swapped.
Take the exit.
Like, I'm following their official infrastructure signs.
In 400 meters, turn right.
That pole did have a bike sign? Yeah, don't get mad at me. I'm following official signage. Alright, now where? See a sign on that post up here? No cadence meter? No. You guys want a cadence meter constantly following? It says straight. Isn't that just an on-ramp to the highway?
In 200 meters, merge onto the road.
When you come to Finland? I've wanted to come to Finland for years. I'm following official signage. Don't get mad at me. This is the highway though, but it doesn't have a sign to saying not to ride on the highway. Specifically because they probably are allowing you for this section because there's no good alternative. I do want to shut Google up though. There we go. The signs have been pretty clear when you're not allowed to ride on the road. And this road hasn't had that, so we are good. Don't think this is legal? It is, because this is the official signs telling me to go this way. With the bike sign and they tell you to go this way. Have an issue, you can contact your local Finnish infrastructure representative. They probably don't have you on here that long. There's just no good alternative, so they put you on here. loud. Highways are loud. Cars driving fast are loud. As long as I got my shoulder, it doesn't really matter. It's fine. I got my space, they got their space. If everyone stays in their space, well, there's no issues.
Based on wind, weather, and all the things, when do you think you will reach Oulu?
It's 80 kilometers. If we get there, it'll be late tonight. There's a car on the shoulder ruining my shoulder. I'm gonna have to find a safe time to zip out onto the lane. Motorists have their space, not allowed to cycle on. But that's the thing, it's just like, if that motorway you're talking about has a big shoulder, I'd feel comfortable riding on it, but people think that's insane. I don't know, as long as I got space, I don't care. Like, I'd rather ride somewhere with less traffic and slower traffic and all that jazz. Okay, I'm gonna have to wait because they're just blocking everything. There's a lot of room you could pull over that isn't there. There's like a whole big pull out there, but they're like stopped right on the white line. Can't you ride by side? I just don't want to jut out onto the traffic and be unpredictable when cars are going 100. It's the best way to get smacked is to be unpredictable. There's someone in car? Yeah, just an old guy chilling. I've loved it so far. It's been a good time. Cycling down the west coast. I think we're going inland. Is it after Oulu? Greetings from Vietnam, greetings from Finland. Also, the sound of cars passing. Yeah, the sound of traffic doesn't really bother me. It's all the years of hitchhiking. I'm just used to being around cars. See ya, Tonya. It's like Northern Ontario. But it was like a 2 lanes in each direction highway, which doesn't look like Northern Ontario. But yeah, it does remind me of Ontario a bit. But we are going down to one lane. Google Maps shows a route, more quiet road. I'm following Finland's official infrastructure signs that tell cyclists to take this route to Oulu. Big ass blue signs that have a picture of a bike on it, a word that says Oulu, and then directions that tell you which direction to go. Shoulders are better in Ontario, that's true. Most of northern Ontario has no shoulder. Past I missed it. I assume there'll be a sign when I'm going to leave this road that has a blue sign with a bike and an arrow and a word that says Oulu, and it'll tell me where to go. Wind propeller thing was crazy. The turbines, the power generation. The ones around here are pretty big. Just past I. Kekkonen. What a banger. Thank you, Jackman. Think you don't last you real? It's as real as my tattoo I got. Where in Finland are you? We are 70 kilometers north of Oulu. Officially out of Lapland now? Hey! It's weird. It's been my home for so long. He's a cool dude. I think he's Swedishman. It's been a good bike tour so far. Feels like Canada. It kind of does. We wouldn't have that center divide on a road like this though. That metal bar. Dangerous location for recycling. This is the official bike route. It's got official bike route signs and everything. Welcome to the world of bike touring, where sometimes you get great roads and sometimes you don't. Because it's like that. And that's the way it is. Good change very soon. I think they've like put signs up for this whole length to Oulu for like the bike route. So I feel like they should have signs that tell me when to get off. Any update on new tent? No. The Canadian brand isn't getting back to me, so we're just gonna have to like buy it normally if I want to get it, or buy it. There's a Finnish online company that sells it at an extremely inflated price, but I need to get some like poles for it. Wait, 35 to 40 kilometers still on this? Oh, okay. We got a couple hours of this. Nice. Okay, no, there's something. Oh, look at this effort they put in. Nice. Good job, Finland. Stop sign. It's for them construction workers entering the highway, I'm guessing. All right. Is Helsinki today's destination? That's like, I don't know, 800 kilometers away or something. It'd be a tough one. Actually, I don't know how far is Helsinki from here? That's right today. Weather's amazing. It's a beautiful day to be out on the bike. Helsinki 712 via road. Okay. Alright, my 800 estimate wasn't so bad. Bike path signs. That's what we like to see. To the left, to the left. So go ahead and get going. Call up that chick, see if she's home. Okay, bike path. None of these say Oulu. Until now, whenever there's a bike sign, it showed Oulu. And I liked it. It made me feel like I was on the right road. Because that's where I'm going. I'm guessing this is fine. There's a bench. I'm going to have some chocolate milk.
It's Sekor just subscribed. Thank you.
It's Sekor. Thanks for subscribing. Welcome to the Hitchbikers. Ah, it's in the shade though. That's okay. They just put random benches everywhere. I love it. Chocolate milk. And some Pringles. Whoa. What a great meal. So if anyone likes snacking on unhealthy food, go on a bike tour and then it's good for you. You have emotes, well done. Yeah, Tonya set that up today, so thank you. Man. One kilometer gas station, decide whether to go along the main road or take longer small road. Okay. Alright, audio's back. Audio muted, question mark? Yeah, I was peeing. You didn't need to hear that. Maybe you did. Wyvert, my stream buddy crashed. Look at my logs. Hey. Hey. Oh. I swear there's no logs. Oh, I didn't touch my phone. Sensors bug shows 16 kilometers an hour. That's weird. I don't know. Someone might understand what it's doing. I don't understand. 100% crash for users. Oh, I swear, look, the app was up. I didn't touch my phone, and then all of a sudden it crashed. It went away. Where do I want to put this? Click you somewhere. Don't have to listen to my chocolate milk glugs. Okay. Battery settings go back to optimized. I can check. But like, you know, it was like I wasn't even switching screens. It was just on Stream Buddy. Okay. Apps. TST Stream Buddy. Battery. No, it's unrestricted. Pair of biking shorts. I got a pair of shorts and a pair of bibs. Bibs. Anyway, welcome to my energy recharge system when I'm bike touring. Chocolate milk. In a liter of chocolate milk. Well, actually, I feel like this is lower calorie chocolate milk. It's only got 54 calories per 100 grams, so it's like 540 calories in a liter. But it does have, wait, per 100 grams? 3.3 grams of protein? Isn't that lower than most milk? Anyway, that's still 33 grams of protein. System? It's a system! I started doing this when I biked across Canada. Still pounds in the shadow. Yeah, like, since it's really sunny today, we're getting more power than we need. Bike tour in Finland is crazy, just more trees. There is a lot of trees, but I like the trees. It's kind of a beautiful time of the year here, except for the mosquitoes. They're really active, and I don't think they're beautiful. Actually, I want to check something. I want to go to my Twitch dashboard, and I want to look for the last week. What percentage of my stream viewers have been Finnish? Because there's been a a distinct uptick in everything Finnish in my chat. The Peepo Finlands have been going wild. The Finnish advice has been very useful most of the time. Alright, I'm gonna do here. Last 7 days. Oh my god. Alright. Alright. So number 1 country, United States at 26. Is always my number 1. Number 2 country, Finland, 16%. Woo! Look at you guys go. I think we maxed out in Norway at like 9% Norwegians. Finland's coming in strong. That's pretty impressive. Three, 4, 5. Are you trying to do the Mambo number 5? 3 is United Kingdom at 8%. 4 is Germany at 7%. 5 is Sweden. Sweden's always there. Sweden is eternal at 6% Sweden. And then 6 is Canada at 5. And Norway's at 4%. Wow. Nordic's making a good showing. How's it to bike on the happiest country on earth? It's been a good time so far. And we're like, the past couple days we've been in, well, yesterday and today, because before that there was a storm. But we've been in a nice weather window. The sun's shining today. In general, the wind hasn't been fighting us too hard. It's been good. I like the food here. I know Finland's not known for the food, but the salmon soup and stuff like that, I've been a big fan. And don't get me started on the saunas. And the lowly. Love it. Weather shit. But look at today. I know people watching from Finland in the south are saying we got bad weather today, but I got good weather. Tomorrow might be rainy. No, don't tell me that. Let me look. It shows like mostly cloudy. There's a small precipitation chance. It looks okay. Eaten Karelian pies yet? But you can only get Karelian pies from the Karelian region of Finland. We've been talking about it today. I want some chips. Classic cycling food. I got some of those rice pastry, rice pie things. Try a real national food. What's your real national food? Wait, where is Karelia? I'm not going through there? I'm gonna get fat. I was the heaviest I ever was at when I flew out of Canada to start the hitchhiking trip on this trip. That was 183 pounds. I know for most of the world that means nothing. For whatever reason, Canadians use pounds for our weight. Once I hit 180 pounds for my height, that's when I cross into a BMI threshold that makes me overweight. I was overweight. Karelian stew has been voted the national food of Finland. I want to try it. Where's Karelia? Different kind of Finland in the east. No, I'd really like to. I'd really like to. No. BMI's useless for people who train / lift weights. I know, just for me it was fun. As I've always been like rail thin, like really skinny. Since I've been an adult, I'm usually like 150-ish pounds. But for me, it was just fun to technically be considered overweight based on BMI, which I know isn't relevant because I knew I was healthy. I knew like I put on good weight. It was muscle mass and a bit of fat, but like that's fine, that's healthy. To me, it was just fun to say I was overweight. BMI is not a good scale for anything. From everything I've read, when you're looking at like populations as a whole, you can do some stuff with it. For an individual, in general, an individual is an individual. It's more reasonable to look at population as a whole. Where's the sauna? I bet there's a sauna within a few hundred meters of here. Situation, you know better anyway because you're extremely fit. Oh, I know. Like when I found out my BMI put me into overweight, I wasn't like, oh no, I'm overweight and that's bad. It was actually my goal. I was bulking up. I was going to the gym. I was eating a caloric surplus. I'm like, I want to be technically overweight by BMI. I knew that was good weight. Wasn't concerned about it. For me, it was just fun. If you want to eat something very Finnish, try pea soup with raw onion and mustard and toasted rye bread with salty butter on the side. I haven't had that, so let's try and find it. Where do I find pea soup? Wait, didn't people say like at the lunch places there's like a day of the week that's like traditionally pea soup day? Yeah, there you go. Thursday food. Yeah. What day is it today? Sunday? It ain't Thursday. Alright, on Thursday, hopefully we'll be in a situation where we can find some pea soup. So we're gonna be from Singmo to I don't know, whatever this is, I guess. Where is I? My Google Maps has me going like way off road somewhere. Pronounce this E? Alright. I called it Lee earlier, so. Ooh, lingonberry porridge, that would probably be good. I do like lingonberries. I am trying to try as many Finnish things as I can during my time in Finland. But I assume this is like very traditional, cultural Finnish. One of the final things we're doing before we leave to Estonia. Sky sauna in Helsinki. Sky sauna. I'm so excited. Sauna in the sky. The big wheel thing? Yeah, the big wheel thing. Sauna boat in Oulu? Maybe. I know people have been talking about it. I think it's expensive though. Everything we tell you about the sauna spreads your hype to go on a sauna in the middle of Helsinki on a Ferris wheel instead of a nice lake. Variety is the spice of life, baby. I want to try different things. Yes, a nice natural sauna in a natural location on a lake or a river is nice. Well, I've only had one at a river. I haven't done one on a lake. But also, sky sauna is cool because it's in the sky. Do both. That's true. Like, this isn't a one or the other situation. It is, I want it all. Swim in the lake or river? I've swam in a few lakes. No, a few rivers. No lakes yet? Finnair hasn't put any sauna in their A350. They is that dangerous? They have showers on Etihad and Emirates A380s, and like a sauna would occupy space, but it wouldn't use up so much weight because, like, for the showers they have to carry a bunch of extra water just for the showers, and water is heavy. But for the sauna, it shouldn't be that much extra water. Sauna during turbulence. It's fine. It's good. I'm gonna finish my last of my little pies here. How are they going to heat it up with fuel? A sauna? Electricity? They got some big ass engines. I'm sure that they've got quite a bit of generation power for electricity. They were talking about the airplane situation. Just use heat from the engines, yeah. Just channel some of that heat direct from the engines into the sauna. Alright, just gonna finish my chocolate milk and then we're good to go. Carrying on. This is a good little pick-me-up lunch, dinner thing. I never just use space of sauna to squeeze more people in. Honestly, yeah, for like international flights, American and Canadian carriers aren't that nice. European carriers in general, not exclusively, but in general, are pretty bare bones and the service isn't that great. It's the Asian and the Middle Eastern carriers that are like, go above and beyond on the service. You plan on not showering after the sauna on the plane? That's true, you kind of do need to like be able to shower or something. Good point. Yeah, they'd have to have seatbelts in the sauna. Yeah. Someone pitch this to Finnair. You gotta do it. Air Canada's so mid for the price you pay. Yeah. Like, I've used like airplane points to fly Air Canada international, like business class, and the seats are nice, but like the soft service, the food and the service isn't anything to write home about. And economy is just whatever economy. But like when I flew, the first time I flew international with an Asian carrier, in this case it was Japan Airlines, just economy class, back from my hitchhiking trip around the world back in 2015. I thought the food was good. They kept coming back and asking if I wanted more drinks in economy, and I'm like, one, I was surprised they even offered drinks when I was younger, and like that was a new thing to me. And then beyond that, most of the time for economy, they like bring you a drink with a meal, and they're not going to come back ever again. Most surprising thing about Finland that you've learned or encountered? Surprising. Like, on day one, I was coming to Finland, and my last recollection of me in a sauna was when I was a kid, And I went in there, and I'm like, ick, it's a hot room. I don't know why anyone would like this. I'm leaving. So that was my last experience. And then I come in with an open mind, but knowing that generally I don't like things to be too hot. And on day one, we got a nice sauna, which was right by a river. So we could, like, go for a dip between saunas. And as soon as I hit that loudly, the water on the sauna stones, I was in. So I was surprised that I liked it as much as I did. But like, to be honest, there hasn't been, so that's surprising because like my reaction to it wasn't what I expected. But I don't think there's been too many things that are like, whoa, that's really surprising. There's my blood. I killed a mosquito biting me and wiped my own blood all over me. Being sure that sauna cultured so we could visit. We got saunas, but a lot of them are like weird and you're not allowed to Oulu. Road awaits. Yeah, I'm almost done my chocolate milk, then we can pack up and get out of here. What's our distance today? 50 something? We should be able to get at least another like 50 something in and get close to Oulu. These plastic screw top cardboard boxes. I don't mind the cardboard boxes with the screw tops. I just hate the lids. Don't get me started on European lids. I hate them. 54.6. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. All done. Just rip them off. I tried to do that on one of these one time in Norway, and I ripped the entire like lid portion off, so then it's just a hole, and I couldn't put the lid back on. Sad. Yeah. Thank you, Verdi, and Kick. Right, should be good to go. Should like clean and oil my chain. I think it got all mucked up in the rain yesterday. Small evaluation after a year of those new lids, and apparently it does help a little bit. Wait, what helps? Ripping them off? Alright, no garbage. Good. Less trash? Like your personal experience, or like they did statistics? Growing in the experience is cool. Timing obviously plays a role too, whether or not you enjoy something, which is something I find strangeful. Any more progress with the Hitch online store? What about the online store? Like my merch? I don't think it's being worked on right now. Statistics. Do they just look for lids in the bushes and compare before and after? Oh, all of a sudden I feel cold. I got a good gust of wind. I think I got a headwind. What the heck? They found 20 lids on beaches, and this year just one. That's good. That's a noticeable difference. Like on all beaches, they found 20 before and one now. On like all Belgium beaches? Thought you might be adding some more merch. Who was I talking about this? Maybe. Bumpy. Like I'd be happy to have more merch, but we need to like work on it. I want it to be like good. Something that I would wear. Possibly add some new stuff, but I need like ideas. Like, sure, I'd like to add more merch stuff, but what's the concept? Jesus. It's the huge cracks in the finished bike paths. We're on a normal day without being a walking billboard. Yeah, it's like subtle. If anything, a little fashionable. Yeah, and see what these signs say. I see some bike signs. Hopefully one actually says Oulu. Okay, so now just none of the, here's the blue bike sign. Has like Kuvenen and Kirko, but no Oulu. Before this, all the signs had Oulu on them. Oh, this cyclist was just riding down the highway. I think, am I just going on the highway now? Maps. They had such good signage for so long, and they just gave up. The small road next to the highway. Like there's one on the other side for like a few hundred meters, and then you're either on the highway or it takes me like out into the bush. Down like gravel roads and shit. I'm not convinced it's even like fully passable. I'm zooming in on this and I'm like, I don't really see much of a path through here. I don't think I want to do that route. Was a big sign you just passed? There was a bike route sign, but it only had like some places to the right here that were like a kilometer away. I think we're just gonna end up on the highway. Left side road is a small road. Google Maps tells me that there's a way to Olhava. It just looks like some like middle of the woods gravel path. I don't think we're gonna take it. I don't think there's any signs that say you can't bike down here. So we're probably gonna do that. On the small road next to the highway. Like, there's only a small road right next to the highway for like at most a kilometer, I think. And then there is no small road next to the highway. Okay. Oh, like small gravel road here, but again for just a couple hundred meters. KTM Racing. Get off me, Parma. Dick. Hey. So let these cars pass and go. Oh, you guys are gonna hate this so much. Or on this side goes the whole way? That's not what I saw. We'll take it for the first section to make you guys happy. But I think we got maybe a kilometer of this and then that's pretty much it. I enjoy highway riding. I really don't mind it. Just everyone moans when I'm on a busier road. That's how I started touring, was Trans-Canada Highway for 8,000 kilometers. There's no connection back to the main road? I think there is. I hope there is. Otherwise that sucks. As far as gravel roads are concerned, this one's in pretty good shape. This bike just isn't the best on them. Uh-oh. We're leaving. We're leaving.
Troglodyte guy just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
And I think we can go to Hatola and then back on the highway there, right? 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 Wherever that is. Yeah, that's got an access to the highway. Troglodyte guy, thanks for the 17-month prime. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna get on the highway. You can't stop me. Oh, this is kind of pretty, actually. Hey, fellow cyclist. Why wouldn't the people be waving and nodding out here? This is like the most rural random road. I gave her just a basic hand on bar wave and a nod. She just gave me a side eye. Do I look that suspicious? Can't even say suspicious. Which is suspicious. Because they don't know you? Someone hasn't spent time in rural areas. Rural areas get real wavy. Smooth section. Is there pavement underneath this, or is this just seemingly smooth gravel? I think I'm going the correct direction. I might just end up at a dead end at someone's cottage, but we'll find out. Yeah, this gets us on the highway. I guess for a lot of it there is like that gravel road you could follow.
Check WhatsApp. Bye.
Check WhatsApp. Ah, okay, that's good to know. We can be on this side road for a long time. I don't know what I feel like. Road's pretty busy. Can I please stay? High chance letting you? It's not illegal to bike on this section of the road, so if the police interacted with me, they wouldn't be mad at you. So far in Finland, they've been very, very, very clear whether you're allowed to bike or walk down the road or not. Should do the highway just to stress everyone out. Yeah, that's it. Let's do it for that reason. I think that's reason enough. Just farming monk asses. Wow, look at that golden thumb though. I do want to clean my chain though. Never bring us happy to any kind of bike over road. Yeah, to me I got like a good enough shoulder, so I don't really care. But I spent 8,000 kilometers riding across Canada next to a highway, sometimes with a lot less room to work with than this, so. Alright, caution moose for the next 6 kilometers. Now, we are fenced on this highway, so moose would have to put a lot of effort to get on here, but they could.
As I forward, stand 411 years.
Azza, thank you for the raid, and welcome to Hitch, and welcome to somewhere in Finland. That's a nice little truck. We are what, like 1,100, 1,200 kilometers into this bike tour. Got another 800 kilometers or so of Finland to ride through. Trying to sauna as much as possible. Have I ever been to BC, Canada? Funny you should ask, that's where I'm from. I'm from Vancouver Island, British Columbia, Canada. As a Finnish Irish streamer who also does some nice biking streams. Cool. Have they done like a tour or more local biking? I don't really mind this highway at all, this is fine. I got lots of shoulder. By my Canadian standards. Guys should have seen Northern Ontario. Now that sucked. A lot of people that are riding across Canada rather than doing Canada the whole way. In eastern Manitoba, they'll go south into the US. And you go through like, well, like, through Michigan or whatever to avoid Northern Ontario roads. Planning a long e-bike tour. Yeah. Cool. Just through Finland? international one. Cool. Nordkap to South Spain. Oh, cool. It's gonna do something funky with a solar panel like this. Next month, going north. I was going Europe to the southern point, from Norway to Spain, on an e-bike. And we got specs, like what's the range on it? How far can you go on a battery a day? Hello, my actual name is Hitch. Nice to meet you. Stay safe. Then why do you choose the name Pepe? Never knew there was other Hitches. My name's, like my channel name is Hitch because I stream hitchhiking. Still do, I just mix in some bike touring. So that's what my Hitch name is about. Trying to get a sponsored bike currently still. Ah, okay. Fair. I was like, I wanted to know all the e-bike specs because I know people have e-bike toured, but like there's some logistics at play there. To be fair, like the bike trailer I have with the 225 watt solar panel is meant to recharge an e-bike motor and extend your range. So, but if you're not doing something like that, then you're going to have a fixed range. Well, variable depending on the terrain you're going over. And what power assist level you put on it. And then you got to recharge. Some heavy Sunday traffic? Seems to be. I really don't mind this. Reminds me of Canada. There's no place like home. There's no place like home. Change if you go downhill? On an e-bike? Yeah. So like, most e-bikes will also only like pedal assist up to a certain amount, but going down a good hill, you'll go above the pedal assist level. So you'll just be using gravity. Or if you pedal above the 25 kilometers an hour, whatever is legal here, then it's all on you. And if the e-bike motor's not engaged, then, but you're getting kilometers down, then you're extending your range. Is this weather good for riding? Not too hot? It's like perfect. It's really nice today. What camera are you using? DJI Action 4 and DJI Action 5. I think that was a solar panel on the side of the road. That just like flew off the roof of someone's RV probably. They just left it there. They're like, eh. It's broken anyway. I got some F's in chat for that solar panel. I forgot how much delay there is in my chat right now. It makes me sad. Having so much network or tech issues. But we're still going. New Bosch Power Pack promises 300 kilometer range. But you just like, give it to me raw. How many watt hours is it? I want to know the capacity. It wasn't F. We were saying F about a solar panel that probably blew off of someone's RV that wasn't bolted down correctly. Bike through Alaska sometime. I'd like to, but again, this is where we have to like figure out whether we can get something like, well, what I have on the back of the train is Starlink actually working reliably as our sole connection. Because for a lot of that, we just won't have any cellular, so it doesn't matter how many cellular connections we're trying to bond together. Could have 10 cellular connections all trying to bond together. 10 times 0 is still 0, so it ain't gonna do much. It's the same thing, I want to bike across Australia, but we'd be 100% reliant on Starlink for the majority of the distance. Alaska's US though? Well, that's true. So I won't be going there anytime soon regardless. But on top of that, like, I've hitchhiked Anchorage to Fairbanks, and yeah, the network wasn't great. Recognize you a lot in Finland. Any stream sniping? We've probably... How many people have come by? Probably like 6 stream snipes or something. Earth Living Sky, thanks for the 34-month reset. Much appreciated. Yo. 1600 watt hours. Dual battery mode. Say talk 300 kilometers. Like, 1600 watt hours is... That's a big battery, but yeah, I think you'd struggle to stretch that out to 300 kilometers. So yeah, maybe 2 of those big dudes. This week for our first joint, had to get an electric bike a year ago, bought 2 batteries so I can go 180 kilometers. That's a good stretch. It's like the most I've ever toured in a day, and like that was a 24-hour stream, was like 212 kilometers or something, just over 200 kilometers. So 180 kilometer range is huge. According to that sign, 63 to Oulu. It's like 3 hours. It's assuming like no stops, right? This road's like pretty flat, so we should be able to maintain a pretty good pace. It's on the YouTube account for hashtag ignored. Wait, what do you mean? I'm not ignoring YouTube. Want a break? I just stopped for like lunch. We're good for a while. When food? I just ate. Try full batteries to check 1 day charging. Like, batteries are heavy is the one thing. So like, carrying a ton of batteries means you're just carrying a ton of weight. But still, probably the extra like range and stuff you get from an extra battery would offset the weight. Have we got low blood sugar? Yeah, if I'm getting hangry, it's low calories, probably low blood sugar, some kind of low something. Why food? When food? How food? Exactly. What food? I had a liter of chocolate milk, some Pringles, and some rice pies. Zero degrees in Lapland last night. Where I was at, forecasted down to 5. But like, my sleeping bag is rated to -8 and stuff, so like, I was comfy. And then in the morning, I had the tent, or the sun shining right in my tent, so. Like the rice pies? Yeah, I think they're good. What are you supposed to have on? You're supposed to put some stuff, like some butter or something. So on their own, they're like pretty good, but like, there isn't much to them. I think they're good carbs though. I like the texture. A viewer came by this morning and gave me a pack of 9 of them. They're all gone now. Egg butter? What's egg butter? Egg and butter? Boiled eggs, butter, and salt mashed. Well, now I gotta try this. Where is the egg butter? Do you have earplugs in? No. Even though it's loud, I like my situational awareness. It's not that loud. There's louder highways than this. Pissing down like silver stuff. Ah, but a rain Formula 1 race makes it spicy. Makes it unpredictable. Open-minded. Yeah, anything that's like a real food, that like a cultural food that people eat somewhere, I am very happy to go in with an open mind, wanting more than anything to enjoy it, which I think is a great way to actually enjoy it. If some people hear a description of something and be like, that's different from what I usually eat, therefore that's scary, therefore that's gross, therefore I don't want it. I want it all. I want it all. And I want it now. Give me the egg butter. Trying to reindeer meat in Lapland? A lot. A lot of reindeer meat. Reindeer fillet, reindeer stew, reindeer sausage. All right, Oulu 60. Oh yeah, reindeer heart, reindeer tongue. Forgot. E is 23. Well, we're making really good time on this road. I'm always like motivated to just like have a good pace on the highway. On side roads, I'll get distracted and start driving all over the place. And but here it's just like maintain your line, maintain your cadence, put your power out. We go. Nice view, it should be quiet. But yeah, we get the opportunity. I love a good coastal view. From Oulu. This is my friend's grandma. I've biked a few times. So it's like 40K. It's a good trip. Out and back. Okay, we're talking about like egg butter right now, but I just want to talk about butter. One of my biggest pet peeves is if you go to like breakfast diner or something and they bring you toast and they bring you like those refrigerated foil packets of butter. And you're like, I would love to spread this butter if it wasn't as hard as a freaking rock. Just leave out a bit of butter so it can warm up to room temperature. Put it in your butt cheek smell. I have put like butter packets in weird like places and pockets and stuff like that. The issue is I always forget about them, and this becomes an issue when I forget about them and now I've got melted butter in my pockets.
Local just subscribe to Twitch Prime.
Look at Lil. Thanks for the 10-month Prime. I just want to be able to spread my butter, okay?
sub to Pocket Butter. They have given 3 gift subs in the chat.
Carvathora, thanks for the gifted sub to Pocket Butter. Did you make that account, or was someone actually called Pocket Butter? I wonder if they also put butter in their pocket to warm it up. Made account. They've been pocket buttering for a while. I feel thin, like butter is spread inside too big of a pocket. Wow, Lord of the Rings. Modified Lord of the Rings quote. Nice. Got a good shoulder, let's get some water. Roadkill on the side of the road. Just a few birds. A 60 zone. Wow, we're slowing down. I've gone faster than that on this trip. Don't think I'll go faster than that on this stretch, but speed camera. They're going wave. Do you think I was going fast enough to trigger it? New tent yet? No, I'm trying to buy this Canadian tent, but it's hard for me to get. Probably oh wait, let's get a massage. Durston X-Mid 1. That's what I'm looking at. Trailer's super squeaky right now. That's quite the bus stop. And back to 80. Stroll is P3 momentarily. Isn't Stroll actually like pretty decent in the wet? This truck brand is called Sisu. No, I don't. I know Sisu, the candies and the mints and stuff. Don't know the truck brand. But it means like strength or something, doesn't it? Anyway, determination, that's the word. Perseverance, that's like, whew. So I'll look at where we are. That was a nice little fast section. Oh, we did some good distance there. Nice. Apparently Sundays are busy. Who would have known? As far as E, 16 kilometers. Okay, I think we're just gonna straight shot this on the highway because it's not so bad.
We'll see after Eve it gets more chill. Searching for those rage break criminal clout chasers, kick streamers. Do you happen to be one of those? I don't know. I don't think that's up for me to determine. You gotta assess for yourself if I'm rage bait, criminal clout chaser. I guess you gotta watch to find out. But to be honest, I'm just riding a bicycle down the road, so if that's any of those, then your categories seem strangely defined. Just gonna have some Swedish cars. Least insane kick beer. I just thought it was a very interesting comment. Stop. You guys can look at the solar panel. Wow, look at that solar panel. It's kind of pointed left, isn't it? Well, it's probably better. It looks at traffic a bit more. Or am I just pointed? Yeah, it's whatever. Thought there'd be a lot more of those on Kick. Saw clips of them. People rage bait and stuff. I don't know. You get the same on Twitch. Twitch and Kick really aren't so dissimilar as far as the content. Also, a lot of people streaming on Kick are also streaming on Twitch. Let's just hydrate a little bit and then we can get some more miles down. I feel like there's a lot more people heading south than north right now. I'm heading south. We're back to 100 zone, dual carriageway up here. Nice. Small is more interesting than big roads. Pretty sure this turns into a gravel road. Or I checked out Street View. Maybe I turn right here. And Street View shows a gravel road, but that was like, I don't know, 11 years ago or something, so that could have changed. Okay. Clear. Oh, wrong gear. The movie Sisu trailer. I watched that movie. That is a brutal movie. Good movie. Brutal. Gravel bike, not certain bike. See, if it was just this bike, it'd be fine, but like this bike with these tires with this trailer, like I can do gravel, it's just like not a comfy and very shaky, loud ride. Who's good? Hey, everyone else who spoke English. They're just tying into modern day. How the current day ones do. Road to work pretty often. It's not uncommon to see cyclists. Honestly, I really don't think this is that bad for riding a bike on. I know a lot of Europeans are used to their beautiful bike infrastructure. As a Canadian though, my first foray into bike touring was ride bike down highway. That's it. Only Finnish followers. Yeah, I checked for the past week, and 16% of my Twitch viewers are Finnish right now. That's a pretty high percentage. And it's always like that, when you travel to a country, viewership from that country spikes up dramatically. But I feel like when I was in Norway, I peaked at 9% Norwegian viewership. So the Finns are coming in strong. There's a little Pipo, Finland. Nice. All Norwegians watching Knut. Doesn't he just spend all the time talking shit about Norway? Never comes here, so it's an event. You guys were telling me that Ginny was here recently, and everyone was really excited that Ginny liked your salmon soup. It is good soup. I'm a big fan myself. Who's Ginny? Ginny's one of the top IRL streamers on Twitch. I don't know if she's on Kick. Probably not. I don't know. Anyway, I think she's very impressive. She goes a lot of places no one else really goes and streams. But one of the big things, she just never stops streaming. I don't know how she does it actually. She's seemingly live all the time, everywhere, and never stopping. No, I don't mind this at all. Of course, I'd like less traffic. But this is fine. safer than any road in the US. Something like that. I did a decent little bike tour through the US from Florida Keys, so southern Florida, to North Carolina, Raleigh. And like, honestly, it was a bit better than I thought it would be. Florida was way better than I thought it would be. There was pretty much always some kind of cycling something, either a bike lane or through the Florida Keys there's like bike bridges. The old rail bridge that used to be the only way to get to Florida Keys. Once they opened the road, they just opened it up to pedestrians and bicycles. But beyond that, the East Coast route I took, like, a lot of times there's a shoulder not too dissimilar to this, and it just had like an actual like painted bike thing on it. Like it was a bike path. Even in like Miami, there was like a 3-lane each way, like busy city street, and the rightmost lane had like a bike painted on it, as if like you're supposed to just take the lane as a cyclist. But like, I don't trust Miami drivers to not completely road rage at a bike claiming one of their 3 lanes. Stopped you on a golf cart with a banana and 100 in Florida. Wait, you did that? Good times. Don't imagine you'll be getting to Finland this Thursday? What do you mean? I'm in Finland today, tomorrow, the next day, the next day, the next day, the next day, the next day? Oh, Helsinki? I don't know. It's 700-800 kilometers. Jenny, top streamer, 4 or 5K viewers. We have IRL streamers in Germany, 100,000 viewers? Which German IRL streamer does 30 to 100,000 viewers? I don't know German streamers very well. Because like, if someone just streams from home and then like once a month they go out to a city and do something, I don't really consider that an IRL streamer. They're just a desktop streamer, and that's fine, but like, I want to straighten a trip in Finland. Like coming up, it's almost 8 kilometers straight. Because yeah, okay, like, so with a definition of someone that like mainly does outdoor content, doing stuff, who would be the top IRL streamer? Because I don't even know. Bits, probably broken glass. Consider Kai to be an IRL streamer. See, I don't watch a stream. I know he does some crazy IRL stuff. But I don't know what like the ratio is. External streams are out of the house. Yeah. I do think, yeah, Extra Emily's pretty, her streams are pretty impressive to me. Gaming is not that interesting for advertising partners. On Twitch, gaming is all the advertising partners. IRL streamers have struggled for so long to get good sponsors because none of the main sponsors on Twitch, like all your video game company, like computer companies, peripheral companies, all that crap, none of that is relevant to IRL streams. Where you see a gaming stream in a comparable size and they got like gaming and computer sponsorships up the hoo-ha. We're going to E, and then we'll get bike paths again. It's just like 10K. This is part of bike touring. You ride on big roads sometimes. This road really isn't that bad. If you're thinking about bike touring, though this looks like horrible, you're gonna have to limit your countries you bike tour in to a very small number of places. We have the bikers who say E. Yeah. EA Sports. It's in the game. Yeah. That's where that saying, little slogan comes from. E Finland. Shoulder was as wide as the road. Oh, that was the random road that doubled as a runway. Perfect. How are the bugs? Today they're not that bad. Like when I stopped for lunch, there was a few mosquitoes around when I was drinking my chocolate milk. But compared to what we've had, it's pretty minimal today. At least so far. We'll see this evening. There's the mosquitoes here at town. Yeah. Or doubles as runner. They strip the middle divider and middle foliage. This one does. I can just like take off the middle divider in a pinch. Like These street lights are probably not the best. So it's allowed to be on highway bicycle in Finland. In Finland, they're very, very descriptive if you're not allowed to ride a bicycle on a stretch of highway. They have a nice sign that says, well, it has a picture of a pedestrian and a bicycle and something else with a big red line through it. It's like an orange sign with a cross through it. But that ain't here. So they don't really like surprise you with it. Either is or it isn't, and when it isn't legal, you know it. This is a very straight stretch though. Pedestrian, moped, and bike. Okay, it's the moped I missed. Or with someone, yeah. I wonder who that is. And wasn't it like there was no large paved roads running east-west for the same reason? Solar panels back at the end of the trailer. We never like named it. You're welcome to pitch names, and I'll probably reject them all. Trip across Canada was predominantly flat? Well, Canada's too big to speak as a whole. Western Canada is very mountainous. The middle part is quite flat. It's the prairies. Ontario is very hilly, but no mountains. Quebec is pretty flat, mostly where we rode. Like there's the St. Lawrence River Valley. That's kind of a steep bank, but if you stay above the valley, it's pretty flat. New Brunswick is kind of rolling hills, kind of Finlandy-ish. Nova Scotia was hillier than I thought it was. I remember just like repeated, not the biggest climbs, but just like solid climbs over and over. And then Newfoundland is very rocky. It's like Northern Ontario. Solar sled. So the only part of Canada that felt really flat was most of the prairies. So like once you get out of the Rockies in Alberta, Saskatchewan, western Manitoba, central Manitoba. Once you get eastern, it gets into the Canadian Shield, which is hilly. And then a bit of Quebec was pretty flat. There is like some Viking Vikings that came over. I don't know when. It's like a small community in northern Newfoundland. I haven't actually been up there before, because I'm usually just going on the Trans-Canada Highway straight from Port aux Basques to St. John's. I forget what the town is you go up to find that. Solary McSolarton. McSolarton? There you go. Just about 1,000 years ago. Okay. So just a little bit ago. Not too long. Also, what a freaking journey to get here 1,000 years ago. Impressive sailing. go across the North Atlantic on the type of ships they had back then. But aren't we going like inland after Oulu? So we're not staying on the west coast route. I have to look at our route. I thought that's what you guys voted for, was central. But the central route doesn't start till a little bit further south. Twitch chat. Coast and Co. Kalajoki. How far is that? Oh, okay, that's not that far. Kemi to Kalajoki, 280. And what do we have from Kemi to Oulu today? 140 from where I started, I think. What's our distance ridden today? We might actually be getting up there. Viking history of Canada schools there. I think they touch upon it. And of course, it's like focused on Canadian history, but I'm trying to remember. I think, well, we call it social studies, and I'm pretty sure one of the years they went through as much world history as you could, but there's a whole lot of world and a whole lot of history, so you'll just touch on things. Either you went 3 today, okay. $150 Oulu to Kalajoki. So we'll be close to Oulu today. Oulu, give or take. Is that in E? Yeah, I'll be able to get off the highway here soon. cyclist friendly. And people are calling it like the cycling capital of Finland. We will see. It's legal to cycle there in Finland, yeah. Yes, it is. Lack of lunch breaks is a big disappointment. What do you mean? I just stopped for lunch. Well, I don't know how long ago. 2 hours ago? I had a liter of chocolate milk, some Pringles. It's a good lunch. Kemi, how was it? The pancake? It was good. I haven't had a pancake like that thickness and consistency before. I liked it though. No complaints. And like, I do like the strawberry whipped cream combo. I get that on like waffles a lot. So I'm all about that. I'd recommend trying it. And like a coffee and a pancake was €6, so like, you know, not insane. Past Hesburger in Southern E. I have to try it at some point. Like, oh, they're having a nice campfire. I have to try Hesburger at some point, like before I leave this country. It's a requirement. They just randomly squeeze me at this one corner here. Yeah, clear. Bike lane. Oh, is that a bike lane? Shit. Looks like it. Next intersection we'll go over. Here. There we go. We'll just cross this road when it's clear, which might take 5 minutes or something. Clear left, right, not right. If I was prepared, I probably could have gone here. Oh, it's so busy. Clear right. Oh, I should have gone. I was too busy moaning. It takes me a while to get going is the issue. Okay. After this van's a gap here. Oh, sorry, boat there. Whew! We made it. Bike path. Oh, it's in good shape, at least right here it is. Nice bike lane. J&S Spur next to the road, but south center. Was not bad hamburger last time I was there 8 years ago. Okay. Straight. Started liking the idea of bike touring. Only got exercise bike for now. Biking through Finland would be cool. Yeah, no, it's really nice. I've enjoyed it so far. We still got a good ways to go, but I think it's a good place to tour. If you do it this time of the year, be okay with getting bit by lots of mosquitoes. How much rain have you seen the last 18 days? I've been pretty good at avoiding the rain. I've been lucky, is what that is. Northbounds. I'm surprised they're wearing like full neck gaiters, like buffs in these conditions. State US most bike friendly? Oh, I've only biked in like Florida, Georgia, South Carolina, North Carolina. I wonder if there's a state as a whole, because there'll just be like certain bike friendly cities. How do you know when to switch gears? So like, there's kind of like a cadence and power zone. And like when you start going uphill, and all of a sudden you're pedaling like super slow, and you have to put a ton of power to keep pedaling, change your gears to find like that power and cadence. Cadence is how fast you're spinning your legs. It's not the best way to describe it. I wish I could describe it better. But like, you get used to knowing how much effort and how much speed you're spinning your legs at, and you just keep going. Minneapolis, I think, was ranked close to highest. I'd believe that. I biked kind of through Minneapolis with my Brompton on my hitchhiking trip. So I got dropped off like downtown, and to hitchhike south out of Minneapolis, I had to like ride a good ways to find a good spot to hitchhike. That burger place is 4.6 on Google. That's pretty good. Hold up. We gotta go look off this bridge for a second. What is this? Like a seal? How are we doing here? Good. Getting some good distance down today. We've had some great weather, good conditions for riding, so it's felt good. Province is the best for biking in Canada. Quebec probably for distance cycling. Like, several of your bigger cities are fine for cycling. Like where I used to live, Victoria was actually pretty good for cycling. But I wouldn't say BC as a whole is great, especially for distance. I would do regular hiking. Not as much as I'd like to. But I need like more friends in Canada that want to do that. Just recently reconnected with a few high school friends. And we were talking about doing that. Like at least an overnight, like hike in, camp, hike out. Maybe a 3-day or something. Used to live? Yeah, I live in Edmonton now. For better or worse. Mecca of downhill. Well, yeah, like the ski hills in the winter are bike hills in the summer. So Whistler Bike Park is pretty well known. Amazing, have you ever been lost? It's honestly really hard to get super lost with like modern GPS and stuff. Like at any point you should be able to pinpoint your exact location on a map. Alright, so this is E, I guess. Do I want to eat? It's probably a good time to eat. I had my like lunch, my liter of chocolate milk and stuff not that long ago. small apartment is no more. Yeah, we had a 315 square foot apartment. Now we've got like a big 3-bedroom, 2.5 bath townhouse. Sarah and I had outgrown the micro suite. Hey, moi. Sorry, I'm from Canada. It's a solar panel.
Huh?
It's a big solar panel. Yeah.
Okay. Very good systems.
I use it to make a live broadcast.
Matti. 100?
225. 225.
215. Okay.
225. It's a big solar panel.
Kilometers today.
Oh, today, about 90. Today.
90, 90.
Yeah.
90.
Yeah.
Okay.
From just before Kemi.
Okay.
Yeah.
And Oulu.
Yeah, it's Oulu.
Kemi Oulu.
Yeah.
Today.
Today.
Okay.
And it's nice because
Power niinku lataus, elikkä siis mikä se on ladata? Siis don't load to electric.
Oh.
Pistols.
So, bike is not electric. All legs. Electric is for camera.
Okay.
Electronics. I make a live video, a broadcast.
Okay. And the bike is what bike is what then?
It's a Kona Sutra. It's
Se on ihan siis kauramoottori, sähkömoottori.
No motor.
No motor.
No motor. Motor is legs.
No is.
Solar is for cameras.
No, elikkä se driving note.
Driving no.
Okei, elikkä se on niinku mobile phone.
Camera. Mobile. I make a live video, direct.
Okay.
Like TV.
Elikkä se on riittää, elikkä mikä on riittää englanniksi? Riittää. Siis okei. Siis riittää okei. Mobile phone and camera and not driving.
Not driving.
No.
Driving is legs.
Driving is food.
Food, yeah, that's fuel. It's almost dinner time.
Good look. Country is
Canada.
Canada.
Yeah, Canada.
Ah, Canada is Finland, French.
Oh, French? Je ne parle pas français.
Okay.
Okay. All right, I gotta get to Oulu.
Okay. And the time, siis time.
Time?
Siinä on siis kuinka kauan, eli long ride. Long ride Finland.
How long?
Kuinka kauan? Siis kauan. Miten ne kauan? Okay. My English is so.
Your English is better than my Finnish, so all is good. All right, you have a great day.
Oh, good luck.
Thank you. I assume I just go this way. It just goes to a bus stop. Now I'm lost. Do I just go into town? Oh, Oulu, I see the sign for it. I don't actually know if I'm going to Oulu, but it's easiest. I'm going to get between here and Oulu. So it's 38 kilometers to Oulu on the bike routes. So 2 hours if I don't stop. Get us in at 9. Where we eat here. It's the most social Finnish man we've met yet. Nah, we just carry on. Ask how long is your trip? I know, it's too late now. I can go chase him down. E to E. Like I'm the thing is, I feel okay right now. I'd be stretching it to get to Oulu, but there might not be that much open at that point. Let me think about this a second. What town is this? E! Spelt I. So maybe it'd be better to eat here. Might be better to eat here. Okay, you guys recommended a few things. What do you recommend again? Lunch restaurant in near, but usually they're closed by now. It's almost 7 p.m. Hesburger. We do have to try Hesburger at some point. I just heard the burgers are really saucy, and I don't really like saucy burgers. Get pancakes this morning? Yeah, I got Pancake. J&S Burger, that's a bit further ahead. The road to Oulu. That could be good. It's got good reviews. Let me see where that is. J&S Burger. See if they can make a good burger. It's got 4.6 on Google. You'd think it'd be pretty good. J and S. Yeah, that's fine. How far now? 3.6K. Okay. Chance 505. Alright, I'm in. Let me move some cables around here. The mic's gonna be dying soon. It's average burger. J&S or Hesburger? Oh, this battery's like dead. Let's swap batteries around. Well, we got the sunshine. Trailer's got a real good squeak right now. Wow, it's take McDonald's over Hesburger any day. Talk shit about European burgers all the time, so I'm sure you wouldn't like any of it. You can get a good burger in Europe. I just think you make a lot of bad burgers in Europe. They don't know how to do the beef patty very good in a lot of places. It's like this sad, floppy thing. It's loose. Yeah. Squeaky trailer. And then all of the Europeans defending their burgers probably haven't like had a bunch of American burgers. Burger King is better than McDonald's, is better than Hesburger. Of like the mass-produced big burger chains, like the ones you can find everywhere, Burger King's my least favorite. Although I actually ended up getting a really late night Burger King because it was the only thing opened in Rovaniemi when I was there. One night, it was right across the street from my hotel. And it actually was better than I thought. Maybe they're just better in Finland. All fast food's the same crap, all trash? No, some fast food's good. Just because you make something fast doesn't mean it necessarily has to be bad. Potty mouth girls, what are you guys doing dropping those eaves on those girls? They weren't talking to you. Hold up. Do we go that way? Well, that's Oulu. I want to go to Oulu, but I'm going to probably go to that burger place. Can I get there this way? I'm just going to block the whole path. How often does he shower? I don't believe in showers. I think showers are a government conspiracy. To just to rid our bodies of their natural pheromones. Let's just follow the main path and then we'll detour from there. Classic Asmund Gold moment. Hey. That natty stank? Yeah. Is natural. Wow, this is nice. This is a nice bike path. Decent eating places are behind you. We're going to get a burger. And all the Europeans with their sensitive feelings about me saying European burgers are worse than North American burgers. We'll see what I think of this European burger. Apparently they're pretty good, J&S Burgers here. So, we'll see. We sensitive? Well, yeah, just when I say North American burgers are on average better than European burgers, they get real defensive. European sensitive, Europeans bad? When did I say Europeans were bad? They're sad, sloppy things? Yeah, their patties are often just like some frozen beef patty. It's got no like char grill on it. They just like, I don't know. It's like they stuck it in the microwave. See how defensive you guys are getting? I've been to all 50 states, all 10 Canadian provinces, and 2 or 3 territories. On average, the burgers are better there. And like, I don't know why you get so defensive. In general, food in Europe is better than North American food. Let them have burgers. It's a burger. Give them one thing. And it's like such an American thing too. It's a fucking burger.
Skippy 999 shared 100 bits. We have shit burgers here, stop lying to yourselves, but at least we can make a mean low Hygiene.
Yeah, there you go, Skippy. There, I gotta figure how much. I'm not that far from this burger place. Oulu, straight. Don't get hit by car. Except Tanya wants me to be. She's gonna feel so bad if I actually get hit by a car. What you looking for? They drop something on the road? That's sad. Even my bike cried out for them. Oof. Two options: go to highway or through something that goes near the highway to Oulu. Oh my god. Yeah, pin it. Right now I'm just following the signs that say bike route to Oulu. Look, they even got a little center line. That's cute. Okay, so if I buy my tent in Finland, that Canadian one that's not freestanding, I need some poles to hold it up. So if this guy gives me his hiking poles, I can get that tent. Those look nice and adjustable too. I feel like you guys are still getting defensive. In US, they use corn syrup and coat, which is not as good as cane sugar. All I'm trying to say, they're then breaking into other American things that aren't as good. I don't even like America right now. They wanted to annex Canada. I'm saying they have better burgers. That's it. That's the only thing. Just burgers. Careful your choice of words, you're on a visa. I think this would only matter if I was about to go to America and I was talking shit about America. Okay, I was just talking shit about America. European customs don't go into your social media history to figure out whether you're eligible. Stay in a hotel in Oulu. If I had to guess, I'm gonna stop probably just before Oulu and camp in some woods. Oulu's metal capital in Finland. I want to go to a metal show in Finland. I think that'd be fun. Do your Oulu accommodation? Yeah, I didn't pan out. I can tomorrow, but not tonight. They're just fine. My kid's just like cruising, riding her bike with no handlebars on her phone. One, that's a skill. She looks very young. Two, it's probably a little dangerous. We got a helmet on though, so that's okay. Mosh pit. Yeah, I went to my first metal concert a few months ago. It was so much fun. I didn't like metal until that point. Missed one metal concert just this weekend. Sad. Okay, it must be coming up too. Oh, there's the Hess burger. Is it here? Ah, it must be here. Yeah. Music has crazy good live energy. No, like, it's so much better live. So much better. Looks busy. I'll leave you guys in the sun. Since we're charging some batteries right now. This side will probably change direction and go in the shade in a little bit, but that's okay. Busy means good? Yeah, no, it is. Bandicy, kill switch engage, and they had 3 openers, and one of them I liked more than kill switch. They're from Texas. Hold up. So their shit goes hard.
You will never seek to seek validation.
What's the band? Kublai Khan.
You will never know. You will never ever know!
Anyway. They were really good live. Okay, let's go get a burger. But like, I don't even know how to emphasize how much fun I had. I crowd surfed 3 times. I was in like the mosh pit the whole time. Apparently, being active like I am means I have good endurance for the mosh pit. But I was so tired after. Same exciting to host you in Oulu. I also have a sauna. Taddy Waddy. That's very kind of you. Are you right in the city? Let's get inside and consider this over a nice burger. You had me at sauna, right? JRS on shift? Or J or J or okay, I see. Okay, I got confused. I'm a little slow sometimes. Addicted to saunas. But like, you get in the sauna, I'm like, oh, this is nice. And then you hit that low loop. Oh! Yeah. That's where it's at.
You will never know. You will never know. Duh, duh, duh. Bitch.
Alright, sorry, there's enough metal. Ooh. They serve alcohol too. English, yeah. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Purebred cattle, organic full beef patty. Feta purebred cattle, organic beef full beef patty. Chicken, cold smoked reindeer. Oh. Pulled pork vegetarian all-in burger. Beef patty, kebab meat, pulled pork chicken fillet, double cheese. Jeez, that's a definitely all in. Jeez. Pretzel double patty burger, beef patty, tomato, lettuce, pickled red onion, jalapeno mayonnaise, mild pepper, jalapeno relish. I thought there was gonna be a pretzel on there. Wait, Route 4 burger. Beef patty times 3, cheese times 3, bacon times 3, pickled red onion, onion rings times 4, lettuce, tomato, barbecue sauce, and jalapeno mayonnaise. Should we get 3 beef patties, 3 cheeses, 3 bacons? What's in all in? Where did it go? Where'd all in go? Chicken, pulled pork, veg. Oh, all in. All in was beef patty, kebab meat, pulled pork, chicken fillet, double cheese, pickled red onion, lettuce, tomato, mild pepper, jalapeno radish, J&S garlic mayonnaise, barbecue sauce. It's got chicken fillet on it. That's crazy. Like, I don't think I've had a burger that mixes beef patty and chicken. It's like root 4 or all in. 3 patties is big. 125 gram patties, so they're not huge, but 3 of them is whatever that is, 375 grams. Getting close to a pound of beef. Cold smoked reindeer? I've had a lot of reindeer. I'm reindeered out. The thing is, I'm not that hungry. I have my cycling appetite, but Route 4, we need it. All right, let's try the big boy. Route 4 burger, please.
What?
The Route. Wait, is it? Yeah, Route 4, the big one.
Route 4.
Route 4.
Okay.
Yeah.
One.
Just one, yeah. I hope so. Oh, it's here. Yeah, I'll just get a Coke. Yeah. Good. Keep those things. Sorry. Well, look, my QR code. Seating out here isn't as good. Seating in here isn't as good. Alright, we are going out there. Sorry. Okay, I'll spin it around. Well, I can sit in the sofa. Eat on this chair. How about here? We'll go on a normal table. Alright. I'm not that hungry. We're gonna see if we can finish this. I took their English menu. Maybe I want to look at it later, right? I'll bring it back. 2 forks, 2 meals, baby. Wait, carrying the menu? I wanted it. I don't know, I forgot about it. How can you bike for 10 hours a day and only order one burger. This burger has 3 patties, 3 slices of cheese, 3 bacons, 4 onion rings, and a partridge and a pear tree. Forks and flat. They're just my like order number. They're not to actually eat. Let me just double check. So yeah, 3 beef patties, 3 cheese, 3 bacon, pickled red onion, 4 onion rings. I thought they were on this 3 trend. A bit. Lettuce, tomato, barbecue sauce, and jalapeno mayonnaise. It's highlight of the day. So like, okay, if you really like food and snacks and like chocolate and beer, if you go on a bike tour, you can have all the food you want. You want burgers and pizza and soda, then it's good for you. You need the calories. Leave the beer to the end of the day though. I want disclaimer. It's good carbs at the end of the day. I have all that without a bike tour, but you probably shouldn't. That's the point. On a bike tour, you should. It's a bike tour to your nearest burger joint. Well, it depends how far that is to your nearest burger joint. If you're really in the boonies and it's a 50-kilometer ride out, a 50-kilometer ride in, you can have that burger no problem, as much as you want. Does an e-bike tour count? If you turn the e-bike part off. Okay. What I said, e-bikes are usually pedal assist. I don't even know. Like, it depends on your pedal assist level. Like, how much is actually going on. Hold up. Are they playing that movie, The Blind Side, on this TV too? We were in another pub in Finland, and they're playing Blind Side, The Blind Side, whatever it is, the football film with that girl. They are. Why does every bar in Finland play The Blind Side? They don't even do football here. You still put 200, 250 watts down on an e-bike? So you can put it down as little or as much. I feel like if you're cranking out 200 to 250 watts in your legs on an e-bike, you're trying real hard. Sandra Bullock's American Sweetheart. I saw like just Sandra Bullock's face or whatever, and I'm just like, wait, I've seen this somewhere before, recently. Anyway, I just think that's a strange coincidence to have the same movie, because it just doesn't play well. Stop.
Skippy 999 cheered 100 bits. You are in the Truman Show. They play the same thing at every place.
I guess so. It just isn't a good bar movie. Very American stylish place? Is it because the American flag's here? The universe is trying to call you something? Am I gonna make it as a football player? The football it calls to me. It was a good bar movie? I don't know, just play some like cliche 80s action film in the background. You don't have to like listen to the words, you just have to see the explosions.
Here you go.
Thank you very much. Thanks. Oh no. I'm gonna need some cutlery. Shit. The patties look really good on this though. How am I supposed to bite it? Okay, so it's very hot. My hands, I'm gonna wash my hands real quick.
Hei, emme käyty kattoo tätä tauluja vieläkään. Äiti, emme käyty tätä tauluja kattoo. Sitä varten me tultiinkin tänne. Meidän tää unohtua, mitä varten me alun perin tänne lähdettiin. Valo, tuossa on kynnys. En mä huomannut sitä ollenkaan. No eikä niitä huomattu. Mä olisinpa
She said free burger over there? I don't know how to attack this. It's so thick. We can do this. I'm gonna leave the stick in for a little bit. It'll help it from sliding off of itself. It's quite good. Like, okay, to my taste, you don't need all the sauces on here. Like a bit of a lot of sauce, but the patties and all the toppings do enough. They really like sauces here. But the patties here look homemade, and we're good. They do a good job of making a good patty. Yeah. That's a good burger. Impressive that holds together that well. That's why this is still here. I think if I took that out, it would all start sliding away. EU can't do burger well. I didn't say they can never do a burger well. I just say, in general, burgers are better in North America than Europe. This is a very good burger. You know what they're channeling? NA style. They're just taking North American style burgers and adopting it into Europe. Right? This is objectively a really good burger. How many burgers have you had in Finland? What percentage of them have been good? I haven't had many burgers in Finland. I've been trying to eat like not burgers. Like I've been having like reindeer and salmon soup and Finnish things. I've been trying to, not always. So I've had a burger. It's probably just been like a in the heat of the moment, cheap burger. Oh yeah, reindeer burger. I did have a reindeer burger. Okay, yeah. You're absolutely right. That's one form we've eaten reindeer, which was good as well. You guys got a better memory than me. Was it expensive? This was 19 euros for the burger. Which for a burger, I would say is expensive. The cheapest burger was, their basic burger, actually I can tell you, is $11.50. One patty, cheese, red onion, lettuce, tomato, barbecue sauce. Unacceptable. We need the 3 by 3 by 3 by 4 by pickles and onions. We need to go to Hesburger. How can you look at this burger right now and tell me I have to go to Hesburger? I haven't even been to Hesburger, but based on what you guys have told me, it's nothing special. All fast food chains suck. I think In-N-Out burgers are objectively a good fast food chain. And good value. It's not too expensive. Just a good, simple burger with some good made in-house fries. Don't eat the wood stick. I'm using it to save the burger from falling apart.
Skippy 999 cheered 100 bits. As I've said before, please try Hesburger at one point. It's nothing special and pretty shit in general, like all fast food, but it's for the experience.
No, and I've said several times when there's been a Hesburger, I'm like, I have to try it at some point. But then there's like a more interesting option, and I go for that instead. For that reason, I'm just like, I kind of know what it's gonna be, and I'm not that motivated to go out of my way to have it. But like, if it's an easy option and I just need a meal, we're gonna get it. To eastern Finland. I think we're going central. This is gonna take a while to settle in my stomach when I get back on the bike. It's on the burger. 3 patties, 3 slices of cheese. Pretty sure it's more than 3 pieces of bacon, but this is like 3 servings of bacon. Some onion rings, some red onion, some sauces. Probably missing a few things. Like special sauce, there's a jalapeno mayo and a barbecue sauce, both on here. We're losing it. Tried a couple different long cares. Just the original and pineapple. See, I didn't even feel hungry, but like, I love bike touring because my appetite can just handle this shit, you know? Getting tired after this burger. I'm curious how I'll feel getting back on the bike after this though. Because this is heavy.
I wonder how many calories this is. Any guesses? $1,500, $1,800, $2,000, over $9,000. And stop. Yeah, it's kind of nice. Look, those ones really. We just had a big burger argument. Everyone's fighting about burgers, because I was saying burgers are better in North America in general. Europeans got real offended, and then we get this burger here in Finland, and it's really objectively good. And the key to a good burger is the patties. And I just find a lot of the burger patties in Europe, and when you just go and get a burger, they're like sad. They look sad. They're just sad, floppy burgers. But anyway, this is objectively a very good burger. Oulu is burger city? I thought it was a bike city. Bikes and burgers? Cost for that bad boy? It ain't cheap. It was 19 euros or something like that. My bank account hurts, but my stomach is happy. Well, getting full. Yeah. Find European food to be better or Canadian? Here's the thing. I find European food culture more interesting than Canadian food culture, but what is Canadian food culture? Canadian food culture is pretty much everyone else's food culture, outside of like poutine, which is French Canadian, maple syrup, which isn't even food, it's a condiment. We don't have much of our own, but we have a nation full of immigrants that have brought their culture to Canada. And you can find great examples of like every other country's food in Canada. Like in like Vancouver or something like that, you can get good anything. About quality wise? Yeah, like, if we're only talking a major city, like, I mean, like, when you get, like, whatever food, Japanese, Chinese, Indian food, American food, Italian food, like, you can just find really good examples of it. Small town Canada, on the other hand, might have, like, some kind of, like, a couple little diners, and then you'll have your usual suspect fast food joints. The small town diners, I love for breakfast, but like, I wouldn't say always the quality of like the dinners is that high. It's okay.
potatoes, rice, or pasta. I just feel like we don't have like a single like direction that our food goes. Because when I think of like me growing up and like what was made at home, it was all of that. It was potatoes, it was pasta, it was rice. I'm gonna pick a few of the things up here. That was greasy, Jesus. I was kind of intimidated when that thing came out. I didn't know if I could handle this. I'm gonna wash my hands properly too. I'm just wipe my hands, then I'm gonna pick up the beef patty, but anyway. Need that protein. I immediately when I listen, I wanted to like recline and like lean back into a seat, but I don't have a back. Oh god. Fork under your menu? That fork is like someone else's order number. 21. Now I'll eat the onion ring and I'll leave it's like a piece of bread and a piece of tomato. That can stay. Guys, think you burn it down on these strips? If we're doing like a full touring day, I think I should be eating like 5,000 calories, which is like my base metabolic rate of like probably like 2,100 calories or something like that, plus like 3,000 calories of biking calories. The sauna guy in Oulu. Oh yeah, I was offered another place in Oulu. We had an apartment offered, but then that didn't work out, and now we have potentially another offer for a place in Oulu. So we'll see. We'll start heading that way. If I get an offer that pans out, then maybe we'll ride right into the city. If not, I'll probably camp before the city. Didn't he have like a 12-month sub symbol or 6-month sub symbol? It's closing in 12 minutes? Well, I'm like done, so I'm just gonna wash my hands and refill my water bottle. Close at 8?
Egghead 0102
Okay.
just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Okay, thanks. Egghead, thanks for the prime. Welcome to the Hitchbikers. Oh yeah, it's pretty loud right now, isn't it? Because the mic's actually over here. It sounds fine on the bike, but for dessert, I got some bilar, some Swedish cars to eat. Janus Burger, Trevor Seal approve. Yeah, No, I'd recommend this place. Absolutely. Now, okay. Let me be clear. It's really hard for me to actually like be served a meal and be objectively disappointed. I'm hard to disappoint. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing, but I think I'm happier for it. All right? That's a challenge. Challenge accepted. Okay, but the other thing is, if I'm like treated poorly with like malice, like you can tell they're trying to be rude, then I might lightly talk some shit. But like, I don't like talking down on a business on stream, because if the only thing that would happen in that circumstance would be I voice my opinion and that's the end of it, and that was guaranteed, that would be fine. But like, when you have a community online and you talk shit about a place, whether your reasons are valid or not, that can cascade. And I don't want to cause any drama. Genuinely bad, would you say it or just play it off though? See, that's my question, is like, I can't really think of many times when something's been objectively bad, but if a business just has a bad day and they do like one bad meal, do I want to like tarnish their reputation with more than one bad review? Because my bad review carries probably more weight than a random Google review. Saying is you would recommend this place as a euphemism for meh? No, like if I'm objectively at the end of a meal saying I would recommend you come here, that is a legitimate like, I think this is good, you should try it. If I eat and I'm kind of just like, it was fine. Like I still, like I said, I'm very difficult. It's very hard for me to be disappointed. And I'm just, it was fine. There's nothing exciting about it, but like, it's not a bad review, it's not a good review. It just is what it is. YouTubers do reviews and give critique as well. And like, objectively, like so many people create content out of like drama and like just critically destroying a business, but with like a really harsh review to your large community is drama. It's a form of drama. I just don't want to be a part of it. I'm just traveling, enjoying myself. I like pretty much everything. Everything I dip my toes into, I'm just like, that's pretty nice. I enjoy that. And you know what? I like that about myself. I like that. Some people, everything they're exposed to, they try to like pick it apart, tear it apart and be like, it's horrible because of this and this and this and this and this and this and this. And I just think that is like such a depressing mentality. Because you never try to just like enjoy something. You're just trying to find the bad in it. Alright. I'm gonna wash my hands and ask if I can go refill my water bottle. I'll be right back. Okay. All right, that took a second. This is getting dirty. Okay. Water from the house. This is actually like from a little water dispenser thingy for like drinking water. We just have it in a big carafe thing. I don't know. Alright. Place closed in 2 minutes. Like one guy's just started eating his burger. Like it's right in front of him. So I don't think I'm in a rush to get out of here, but I'm still gonna get out of here. Okay. Might be a little slow starting, getting out of here and stuff. Gonna go to Taddy Wadi's place? I don't know. I'm gonna start riding in the direction of Oulu, but I don't have any like details on that, so I'm not planning for that because I don't know. What's our distance so far today? Come up with the signs that sweater, American flag, and Route 66 the same place. Like, for places that are trying to look American, an American flag and Route 66 are like very iconic American symbolisms. And then the sweater is just like the J&S burger, like, I don't know. It's supposed to look like some kind of, I was gonna say Letterman jacket, but it's not that, but like in that realm. 92. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's not a sweater, it's a jacket. That's true. A bomber jacket? Yeah, I think that's right. I just wash my hands. Can we steal the jacket? I kind of like the jacket. Decided to come here about 40K from where you are now. Okay. Are you in a house or an apartment? I'm just thinking like bike and stuff. So yeah, Toddy Waddy in chat is potentially offering a place to stay in Oulu, which would be nice. And I could shower. Since it's gotten a little bit warmer, I feel like I might smell a little bit. But a good shower, and then sauna, and then sleep, probably be a good combo. Okay, anyway, let's get on the bike and give her. House, I can fit the bike and trailer in my garage. Whoa, that sounds pretty premium. I'm interested. Because when I'm asking like questions, figuring out the situation, that's not meant to be critical. I just have a lot with all the stuff I have to run the stream, so. Okay.
Miles Vivid just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Hey, so I gotta like unlock this thing, but it's like and then the whole thing like unlocks. I don't know, man. I can't relock it, so but Miles Vivid, thanks for the 6-month Prime. Ooh, I think the solar panel partly left the sun. So you're saying there's a are we getting anything? Come on, baby. Oh, 7 watts, yeah. Oh, you guys couldn't really see that. 7. Okay, you on? Yeah. Ooh, but the battery's going down. The battery charging this must be dying. Let's see. Ah, nice. The battery's going down. The battery charging this must be dying. Let's see. Ah, nice. Still working. Got your money for nothing and your chicks for free. Do 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 do. We've got to move these refrigerators. We've got to move these color TVs. Check if the solar panel is working correctly. We've gotten up to like 190 watts on this trip in midday sun. It's working fine. I'm curious, once we get a little bit further south, if like midday sun we can still get to like close to that 225 nominal wattage, or if it's degraded a little bit. Either way, it's fine. It's just more curiosity rather than anything else. Got to swap batteries for the bike cameras. I know all y'all hate small talk, but like as a hitchhiker, I don't mind a little, like I hope to move past the small talk and into deeper conversation, but you can't just expect to like talk to someone for the first time and then immediately be like, I don't know, we're getting real deep. You gotta start small. Stay. Seven watts in the shade. We had like 5% of the panel in the sun, so like, well, okay. In a second, I'll show you what we're okay. Close, zipper. Do the zipper thing. There you go, that's enough. Okay. I have a garbage bin here. Is that a garbage bin? Is it? Oh, it's just a barrel with a lid. Okay. Getting a little cold in the shade. We will warm up. Alright, I think we're locked and loaded. Ready to go. Hey, nice to meet you. What's the meaning of this everything? Yeah. 42. Okay. I'll have to pee in a bush at some point. Probably should have peed at the burger joint, but that's okay. The world is a great place to pee. He's near Oulu. We're like third, I think the sign said 36, the most recent bike sign. That building behind you? This one? That's a burger joint. We just had a big burger there, America-sized. Peeing bush better than peeing toilet? I agree. I like being outside. Something about it feels good, feels right. Actually, I feel like we can plug this thing and put it back in the little case. I like having it in the case. Means I can like control the stream while I'm riding a bit better. I like to aim too. I like to aim at random things though. legal, and therefore
It's good. I will go to Canada.
you will.
For that.
Okay, for the weed. It's very legal.
You are smoking Canada?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good.
I can get weed deliveries faster than Amazon
Can
deliveries.
you get the tears to Sweden to me?
I think that'd be pretty illegal.
Yeah.
I don't know. I might end up in prison, and I don't really want to go to prison. I don't think you want to either, right?
I only will smoke my weed.
Only will smoke your weed?
Yes.
Yeah. But it's not legal here, is it?
No, you gotta come to Canada.
You have to come to... whatever. Don't need to type it out. I accidentally put the iPhone into, like, sleep mode. I was just putting it in its case, and I just hate it. If you, like, accidentally, like, swoop up or something like that, it, like, closes the app, or it just puts it into the background, and iPhone doesn't do anything in the background. You have to always have an app immediately open for it to do anything. It's annoying. Rare A in the clip? Did I throw out an A? Nice. Anyway, 40K to Oulu. Or no, 34 according to this. Professional streamer. Well, if iPhones just let us run something for 10 seconds in the background, it wouldn't be a problem. Wait, did they say straight? Yeah, okay. Oulu. We might get a sauna tonight, guys. I'm trying to sauna as many days as possible while in Finland. Mostly because my exit strategy is to transition to a pools, beaches, and hot tub streamer. And sauna is like a nice way to like bridge into that territory. Oulu. Sauna streamer? Yeah, yeah, exactly. See, Wyver seems to think I don't need to be in the pools, beaches, and hot tubs category mid-sauna. And I'm like, I don't see what's any different about the content that you show in a pools, beach, hot tub. Like, you're wearing a swimsuit, you're all wet. As far as like, if someone wants to objectify someone, they seem about the same. But he's like, nah, you don't have to be in that category. And I think he just thinks my boobs aren't big enough. You have to be in it or it's double standards? See, that's what I think. If the girls have to be in it, then I gotta be in it. Sauna review channel on YouTube. Canada. Yeah, but like I gotta get a lot of experience before I feel like I can be a good sauna reviewer. Oh yeah, I was gonna push the bike into the sun and see how many watts we were getting in full sun, because we were getting 7 watts with 95% of the panel in the shade and 5% in the sun. But does the burger feel a little heavy? A little heavy. Those little heaters to sell them in the Canadian market, but you can get apparently at the high quality finished saunas in Canada. These people just don't understand how to make the saunas, like a sauna room, and then they also don't understand some critical aspects of Finnish sauna culture, like the Oulu. You go to public saunas, there's a big sign being like, "Do not put water on the sauna stones. This is a dry sauna." No, it's wrong. Lava glue is like the best part. Sauna, the Oulu is just a warm room then? I know, but that's what a lot of people think a sauna is. Quite often, like at these places, there's a steam room. And they're like, okay, if you want steam, go to the steam room. If you want dry heat, go to the sauna. Wow, look at the size of the multi-use path. Why is it so big? Oh, it's been really nice today. Yeah, it's been. Couldn't really ask for a better day for bike touring weather. Oh my God. Wait. Oh, just wait. Huh? Okay. Just Oh, this isn't the highway, this is just the... Is this a secondary road? I don't even know where I am. I want to run over that can, but it's a bad idea. Storm as bad as people predicted? No, it was just dreary. It wasn't even that windy or anything. I wouldn't have called it a storm. At least in Rovaniemi, it wasn't much of a storm. My roads are better. Oh, I've been following the official bike signs. So I'm not following my map, I'm following the signs on the road. Dream Crypt, thanks for the 8-month Prime resub. Take the Oulu through some small villages. Oh my god. The random giant holes in the road. They're so regular, and like the road's in good shape outside of the giant cracks in it. Well, I ride on the wrong side of the road? I'm a vehicle. I ride on the same side as vehicles. It's pretty much a universal thing. Yeah. There's a sign for Oulu. Is this like a county, like a region? Thing is, like, it's kind of annoying because the road's in good shape except for these giant holes in it. They're just like vertical cracks in the road. So I pick up good speed on the good shaped tarmac. But these giant cracks every 20 meters or whatever just rock your world. Are you part of the city area? Really? Huh. Oh my god. I've been so complimentary of the Finnish roads. The bike paths are quite often in reasonably bumpy states. The roads have been quite smooth. This one is less so. How's they going, guys? Good. We're well, we've had great weather today. The bike touring's been nice. Had some highway driving, but it wasn't so bad. My chat disconnected. And it's back. We're doing some decent distance. Should be like 130-ish by the time we're done. 120? I don't know, something. Highway driving was awful? Well, I'm the one that was doing it. In the bike touring world, that was not bad at all. You ain't seen nothing yet. Stop at some point. My battery's connecting and disconnecting from my chat phone. It's just on off with every bump, which is every 5 seconds. How you holding up? Oh, I feel good. My body's in touring shape now, so the riding feels pretty good. I can't complain. And then I'm having great weather today and mostly yesterday, but we got lucky. There was rain, squalls all over the place, like little tiny concentrated pockets of rain that was just dumping down. And we were dancing around them all day. We only got wet like one time. And we could have gotten destroyed like 20 times yesterday. Went in the charging port. I'm pretty sure it's on the battery side. It's just getting wiggled loose. It's an old battery now. I think last time, I guess it was with this one, I switched it to the other USB-C charging port, like out port, and it stopped doing that. I just forgot which battery I was working with. I think they figured out the whole riding the bike side of the road discussion. I think that was pretty amicable. Someone said you ride on the left, or like, why are you riding on the wrong side of the road? Everyone was like, no, you ride on the right side here. And they discussed it a bit. I think it's been settled. Just a normal discussion. Nothing crazy. Jesus, the delay? Yeah. I have a horrible delay. Which hopefully we'll figure out for tomorrow. So we'll try to do it. Runs the broadcasting gear, so I never have to plug in batteries off power mains. Powering the bike, as far as driving it forward, that's all legs and food in my belly. Solar panels on your trailer. My trailer is a giant solar panel. That's a 225 watt solar panel. She's large and in charge. Couldn't even say the line. $125 with 75% shade? Well, yeah, in the evening when the sun gets low and you've got trees, what do you want the sun to do? Should the solar panel like launch up 30 meters so it can get the sun right now? It works best midday, but that's how the sun works. It looks pretty clean. We cleaned it today. We cleaned it yesterday, but then it got rained on, and we got a bunch of spray from the road and need another clean. To live and work in the EU full time. I'm still young enough. Some countries are 30 or under, but some are 35 and under for like a working holiday visa. So I could get a working holiday visa. The thing is, like, if I got a working holiday visa, I'm supposed to like kind of live and work in that country in Schengen Europe, and the rest of the Schengen rules, like, I think technically still apply. You're not supposed to get a working holiday visa and then just use it to spend a year just bumming around everywhere in Schengen Europe. Now, most people, I'm sure, could get away with it because who the hell's gonna know? But the thing is, I'm live streaming it. Kick Live has less lag than Twitch and YouTube. Which is interesting because the biggest part of lag is at the server side, so our server's kind of being messed up lately. which is interesting. I really haven't had any issues with this server company until this trip. Now we're having several different times. Need a digital nomad visa, but I'm still supposed to like mostly be in that country that I get a digital nomad visa for. So if I get one for Portugal, like I'm supposed to be like kind of living and working in Portugal as a digital nomad. You can see to your OBS server. Yeah, it's like within our server, things are fucked. Or from, yeah, technically from server to Twitch, it's a nice short amount, but I think it's longer throughout the day if certain conditions are met, which we've apparently diagnosed, and now we just need to figure out how to have that not happen. So the 9-day Schengen rule, it's 90 days in a 180-day period, so you can't just fly away and leave and come back. Some countries let you do that, but it's obviously just bypassing what they're trying to do. So for Schengen, you get your 180-day clock starts as soon as you're stamped for your Schengen visa, and then it counts down. So within that 180 days, you're allowed to spend up to 90 of them in Schengen Europe. Wow, that's 2 seconds delay, but we're at like 20 to 30 seconds delay. I could excuse up to like maybe 10 seconds. We should be more in like the 5, 6, 7 second range. 20 to 30 is unacceptable. What did the flight last 90 days? That's a long flight. But yeah, that totally falls within the rules. So take your 90-day flight and come back. To 30. As I said, there's an issue with the server. We know what it is. We just need to figure it out so it doesn't happen every day. At the beginning of the stream, it's a normal amount of delay, and then it just gets longer throughout the day based on certain parameters. So. You need to work visa stream in another country seems to be a big thing. Probably technically you're supposed to, but in reality, no, you don't. They could decide to crack down on that at any point that they want to. But like, so when I cross into Europe, they never ask me any questions. I'm Canadian, they don't really care. When I cross in the United States though, I get like full interrogation. I tell them all about my stream and all this stuff. And I even ask them straight up, I'm just like, this is what I do for work, as far as I know. since I'm not taking Americans' jobs, you guys don't seem to really care about that. They're like, yeah, we don't care. They don't care about YouTubers, they don't care about Twitch streamers. They don't think you're taking anyone's jobs. And that's the big thing they're worried about. Now, you're completely different. The thing is, they never ask me, so. No Mando? Yeah, a little bit. Because I did see like his kick stream. I saw he was on a bike tour, and then he was in my stream chatting a little bit. Interrogation you get for the Southeast US bike stream? Good question. Actually, not much, because as soon as you say you're on a bike tour, they don't care. The thing is, like, when you say what you're doing, and you say you're traveling across the country, like you're going, to use American terms, 3,000 miles. I'm like, that's really far. How are you doing it? I'm not gonna lie. So if I'm on a hitchhiking trip, I'm gonna tell them I'm hitchhiking. They just really hate that answer. So, and then it causes all kinds of issues. And because I've been completely honest, they never catch me in a lie because I'm never telling a lie. I have evidence to back up everything I say, whether that's about the broadcast or about having funds or about tickets to TwitchCon or whatever. Everything I say that I'm doing, I can back up. And that is the most important thing. Because at first they interrogate you and ask you a ton of questions. And then they're essentially like, now prove it. And that's the critical part. Green light. Oh yeah, I was going too slow, no. Oh. That was the shortest green light ever. Anyway, Oulu 24 apparently. Doesn't detect bikes? Well, it turned green when there was no one here. Although, okay, no, it's just not gonna turn green for me. And they're gonna turn right. Okay, it did turn green for me. I feel like it's that car stopped there. Yeah. We can get some low loot tonight. Yeah, we are apparently being offered a sauna in Oulu. We have a viewer that's let me crash at their place so I can park my bike and trailer in their garage. And they got a sauna. Why are you waiting lights for cars? I try to follow the road rules. We just had a nice conversation about how a bike is considered a vehicle. I know a lot of cyclists blow through everything, but to the best of my abilities, I try to be a nice, respectful road user. Oulu left? Do I got a bike path? Maybe. Let's see. Oulu. To the left, to the left. Streaming from his house? I think so. I'm not going to show his location. I'm going to go into privacy and then turn off my GPS tracker, but bathtub or other... Oh, I will ask about that because I want to figure out why my sleeping pad has a puncture. Wow, this is nice. Oh yeah, real nice. Wow. Get your bicycle outside overnight. I just said that he's letting me put it in his garage. He's got a house and a garage and a sauna. Everything I could ever ask for. Garden camping. I don't know what the sleeping situation is, whether it's camping or a floor or a couch or a whatever. It all works. I'm not picky. So apparently Oulu's the capital, biking capital of Finland, or I don't know if it's an official title or just random things a couple people have said. But anyway, there's a lot of biking infrastructure. We're still like 20 kilometers from what that sign back there said is Oulu. But we get this nice separated bike path. Straight, 22 kilometers. Who said that? People? I don't know. Someone? Self-claimed title? I don't know, man. Winter biking capital? I don't know. That looks like pee. Who pees in the middle of the path? A moose? Swarm of bugs. Wow, look at this wood plank. All right, new sign. Oulu straightish with a little curve in it. Oulu right. Great signage. Bull moose can pee up to a gallon or 3.785 liters at once. Same. Yeah, bugs in my mouth. Great kilometerage today. Yeah, we're doing it. We're doing the thing. So I'm getting to the city, and then we're gonna see if we can figure out staying at our viewer friend's place. But yeah, I'd be in privacy mode and turn off GPS for that, so we'd have a little bit of privacy mode. For that. Having dogs in the bike capital that can't handle seeing bikes, suspicious. I'm just like constantly chewing on bugs. They keep flying in my mouth. Yeah. Oulu, straight. Got it. Trailer's extra squeaky today. We just got it like fully lubed up at that bike shop in Rovaniemi. Why is it so squeaky already? Straight. Oh, it's just blowing through these intersections. Camping after the city. We have a viewer that's offered me a place to crash and a sauna. Very friendly viewers. See, I'm proud of my community from live streaming. I think you guys are a good group of people. And I've said this before, but I think your like community online is a reflection of you as a broadcaster. So if you have a really toxic community, that kind of shines a light on you. So that makes me feel good. Address, come meet you there. Maybe 10 to 15 rides from there. Yeah, sure. So we'll ride together back? So, since it's not your house address, you can post it publicly, and then I'll just put it into my GPS and ride there. And then we'll ride back, and I'll just go into privacy mode at some point along the ride. Ride there and then back with you. All right, cool. Sounds good. Duty Stu, thanks for the nice donation, the $6.90. Oulu 18. Really doesn't know, remember? Is this for... Educate us. Or educate me at least. It's from a political satire from early 2000s. Ah. I feel like a significant portion of the Finnish memes I get are political in nature. For example, Kakkonen, 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 Kakkonen. Oulu straight. Ooh. Society is healthy when you make fun of any politicians. This is true. Don't get hit by a car. Oh, nice. Need a volunteer for a timeout testing some Stream Buddy stuff? Who wants one? Yeah, there you go. There's the volunteers. It's not for too long. Whoa, 10-minute bit or timeout. However, now everyone's going to be asking for a timeout. And that's Soyu? Soyu? Oh God, I'm saying that horribly, sorry. Have a good journey, brother. Thank you. It's been good so far. Let's keep it going. Two people right now. It's a lot of twos. Nice lake scenery incoming. Oh, nice. It's a beautiful evening. I think the lake view would be a beautiful thing. Still 12 hours sunlight? No. Okay, the sun sets here like just after midnight, and it comes up at 2. Watch it right in further south. Maybe it's like 2.5 hours of sunset. It doesn't get dark, but it technically sets. $23.91 on Twitch? Oh, wait, 99 more followers to go. Guys, okay, a good amount of people watching right now. We are apparently 99 followers away from 150,000 followers. If you're watching the stream, I think the content's neat. You can come back for more someday. Maybe tomorrow. Consider following. Kind of trying to hit that 150,000. It's a nice milestone. Once you get in pools, hot tubs, and beaches, that's true. You're gonna find all the followers. Once I get in my swimsuit and take my shirt off, easy. So the journey going through Finland. We're going to Helsinki, so right south. Then we'll take a ferry to Estonia. I thought Estonia, Latvia, Lithuania, and really how much time I have on my Schengen visa as a Canadian is how far I'll go. Swimsuits are not allowed in Finland. I know proper sauna attire is naked. But it is against Twitch's, YouTube's, and Kick's turn. Wait, well, Wyver was watching some naked yoga videos on YouTube and said maybe there's faster and looser rules about nudity on YouTube. All right, all the YouTube subscribers, I can have a proper sauna. Kick in Twitch, unfortunately. It's a no-go. Oulu left 15. Nice. Said no such things. You were talking about the naked yoga. They said whatever you do, don't search naked yoga on YouTube. Which just is a self-confession more than anything. Pixart didn't happen. I'm going back in your chat logs. You look at my Stream Buddy logs, I'll look at your chat logs. Did not say you were watching it. You were just respectfully browsing the category. Why would you do yoga naked? I feel like yoga is actually a good thing to do naked. Polar is self-identifying as searching for that for educational purposes as well.
Pimple's gifted a tier 1 sub to Hanger 10. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Pimpleth. Hope I said that right. Thanks for the gifted sub. Much appreciated. Very kind of you. But it's a thing. It's called hot yoga. Hot yoga is usually with clothes on. Sometimes not many clothes. I go to hot yoga. We're not naked. How much yoga have you done? I'm sure you can find naked yoga in places. Sometimes it's naked. Based on what? You watching it on YouTube? You also did yoga naked? At home, sure. But I'm like a nudist, so that's fine. Why not in McDonald's? Naked hot yoga? It's my tier 4 content I get at home. Yeah, because you don't subscribe to my channel. So I feel like I should no longer do that. You just get gifted subs. I buy recurring subs for your channel 6 months at a time, Sarah. I'm your number 2 supporter because I was your 2nd subscriber. Someone sniped the number 1 spot. Tier 4 subs so I can get more yoga. You should do some yoga too, Sarah. I think you'd like it once you learn it. Do you read the email or does Tanya manage that? Which email? Tanya manages that pretty much. Imagine telling costumes you're a hot, naked yoga instructor. You're just self-identifying as hot. I'm like, wow, this person is really full of themselves. Notice the address, Tattygate? No, what is it? Ugh. My trailer's so squeaky. Offer when we get this Tony. All right, cool. Because yeah, Tony gets a lot of people send in things that people think I should be doing or offers from them as well. So she'll look through that list. She was off yesterday, so apparently she has a bunch of messages to go through. Wait. Okay, wait 1 sec. Let me stop here. Off to the side.
K-Sarminty 51, Oulu.
Okay. Yeah. However, can you like enable copy and pasting from StreamBuddy? Why can't I copy and paste? Because I don't want to Kasarminty. Why's it gotta be like that? Kasarminty. Oh, I missed. Oh, IE.
Hold down on a button, press copy message.
What? Hold down on a button, press copy message? What do you mean? Hold down on a button. I get delete message, timeout, shout out, ban, unban, or hide user. $51? Hold down on a message. Hold. I'm holding down on the message. I get delete message, timeout, shout out. If I oh, yeah, it doesn't do it.
Activate the copy message button under settings greater than chat actions.
Oh. Activate the copy message button under settings chat actions. Why isn't that on by default? Chat actions. Copy. Show button. Okay, there you go. That's it. Just had to enable it. It's not on by default. Why not? Noise is taking account. It was a setting in the app that you have to enable. Right? Alright, we're 15 kilometers from our Kasarminti 51. 45-minute ride according to here. Yeah, I'd say like based on like looking at the urban area, we're like in the suburbs of Oulu at this point. We're gonna stay north of the downtown core, it seems, to get to this location. And then we're gonna ride to our viewer's place. But I think for now I don't need to put my navigation up because it's just follow the main road in for now. Sign a support contract? Like maybe. Okay, but ever since support me. Ever since I changed the bottom bar thing, I can't get Google Maps to do that little picture-in-picture map thing that I find convenient. Okay. Wait, have a little drink. Make a little love. Get down tonight. Have a little Bilar. Who are we going to? Yeah, we have a viewer. I have a house with a garage for my bike and trailer and a sauna. Okay, I might carry on after this person. Oh, my trailer is so squeaky. Should only eat licorice here. I'm not a huge, like, I'll eat some licorice, but I'm not gonna like select it as my snack of choice. It's like these must look scary at night? What's scary about it? I don't know, it's a normal bike path next to a road. There's even street lights here.
Undertaker 355 just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Hitch heart, hitch heart.
Undertaker, thank you very much for the 16-month Prime resub. Much appreciated. There is probably at least a couple people watching right now that have linked their Amazon Prime account to their Twitch account and have a Prime sub just chilling there, unutilized. You get one free sub a month. If you want to check, you can click the subscribe button and it might say subscribe for free with Prime. Then you get a free sub. You don't have to watch ads, get some channel exclusive emotes, all that fun stuff. And you support me as a streamer. Streamer with a 30-second delay between their live feed and their chat. The heck? $88 to go. Followers for 150. No one cares. Well, you're on Kick. Of course, you don't have Amazon Prime or like Prime subs from your Amazon account. But your opinion isn't everyone's opinion.
Just subscribe with
There you go.
Twitch Prime.
Like Jedkit. Jedkit, thanks for the Prime. Welcome to the Hitchbikers. Oh yeah. Oh, yeah. Ah, this road is textured.
Nate Expression just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Nat Expression, thanks for the 4-month Prime.
Hello Victo just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Another one.
And hello Victo with the 2-month Prime. Another one. See, I knew a couple you guys did. I appreciate it. Thanks for using your Prime on me this month. You only get one a month, so it feels special. Thanks for making me feel special. Holy, this is a very fresh bit of bike path. This asphalt is dark. Oh my god, it's so smooth. Oh, I got it, like, I can smell it still. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh my god. I like butter, yeah. Oh, we have a hype train from these primes and now these this 100 bits here.
Cheered 100 bits.
Percy Girly, thanks for the 100 bits. Appreciate it. We got Gold Leader.
Gold Leader _ log just subscribed with Twitch Prime.
Gold Leader, thanks for the 7-month Prime. Okay, that guy's confused. I just dinged my bell as he rode past. Alright. He doesn't know it's for subs, alright? I can catch up and try and explain it to him. Let me explain why I dinged at you. Sir. Sir. It was just a live stream. Okay.
Legless Panther just subscribed. Thank you.
Legless Pantera, thanks for the subscription. Welcome to the Hitchbikers. Why are you chasing? I didn't know he was passing me. And right as he passed me, I was thinking something for a sub and I dinged my bell. And I just wanted to explain. I wasn't dinging at you. I wasn't being rude. I was dinging for subs, which I assume will make a lot of sense to him. I was catching up for a little bit. Oh, now I gotta ding some more.
Undertaker 355 just gifted 5 subs to the community.
Undertaker with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much.
McKitty's just subscribed with Twitch
Why are my
Prime.
dingers broken? Some of them are broken. Undertaker, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Your gifted sub up the Hitchbikers. And we got M Sidious with a 2-month prime. Thank you, thank you. K Market. Oulu. Is this Oulu? I'm confused by this sign. Or is that Oulu? Is this Oulu? To the right? I can't tell. Is that? I don't know. It's. I'm just doing a U-turn here. I want to look at this sign. Oulu this way. I think that one was just bent. I'm just going to loop around this way and go over there. Oh, we got a level 3 hype train going with all these subs and everything. Thank you guys. Yeah. We go this way. Just continue as we were. Just giving her. Okay, to be fair, that sign was bent, so it's kind of pointing between locations. Streaming tomorrow, what's your next destination? Yeah, I should be streaming tomorrow. Next destination. Okay, we go to that town that translates to Fish River, and then we head inland, right? But yeah, as far as I know, we're streaming tomorrow. And we're heading south, and I think we're still coastal until Fish River. You buy a new tent? No, I haven't. Sad. I need a tent desperately. Oulu 9.4. All right, less than 10. We're getting there. You Starlink yet? Yeah, we tested it like a good chunk of yesterday. We're still a little far north for it to work reliably. Apparently. Why are you so quick? Is that a compliment? I didn't know you had it in you. Blueberry, thanks for the tenner. What you got for us? Need to go to the center to get to cafe. That's true. We actually stay north of town.